Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy pre-Friday. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are having a wonderful pre-Friday. Day before the epic snowstorm starts in some parts of the country. Should be here Saturday or Sunday, so keep an eye on the Discord, !Discord to join. So y'all know what's going on in case there are any snow-related issues with this stream this weekend. But my name's Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot and your host for this evening. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, you could do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We need one more person for our Lorwyn Eclipsed collector battle. The first one, we can run up to 3 of those tonight. Our first Lorwyn play battle is already full. Then we have one person, Azalea, in our second Lorwyn play battle. That's our last play battle we have in stock right now. We might add more later, but for now, that's it. So we have 4 spots left in our play battle, the last one we have in stock for now, and 1 spot left in our first collector battle. We also have all sorts of packs available over here, including Lorwyn collectors for $39.99 and Lorwyn play packs for $5.49. So if you have any questions about that, let us know. You do have to pay for shipping to get your stuff shipped out. Last night started a new shipping week. Everything from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship out together in one shipment. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, we're happy to help in chat. You can also always email our support team at support@moonshotgamestore.com if you want to copy and paste that email address. !Support in chat. Jason M, thank you so much for joining us. I am having a wonderful day here in Noblesville, Indiana. Hopefully you are too, wherever you are. My kids are super excited for the hopeful snow, so that should be fun. Although it could make the stream interesting. We'll have to wait and see. Jason is getting us started out tonight with 5 Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs. And looks like we need 3 people now for our second play battle. So still need 1 more for that first collector battle. Zane, Bryce, Jason, good to see you over in YouTube chat. I think Bryce might be responding to the wrong box on the computer screen. Yeah, happy to help. I also answer questions in Discord when I have time and available. So, other Jason, got it. Brain confused. We figured it out. Wow, there are all sorts of Jasons in chat tonight. Let's go Jasons. Maybe we'll have a Jason battle tonight. Who knows? And then Squidfellow, thanks for hanging out over on Twitch. And then our first order is Jason. Jason L, Jason M, Jason S. Do we have other Jasons? No. Although, I don't know. Maybe it's a Jason night. We used to have the Garrett conference here on the stream, but apparently we've moved on to Jason's. So that's fun. Only 2 spots left in the play battle now. Let's open some packs. That took way too long. Good luck, everybody. You got the Elixir. Special guest art card there. I forget the full name of that one, but it's a fun one. Starting out with the Foil Island. Bree. Impulsivity. Formidable Speaker. Champions of the Shoal. And Collective Inferno foil extended. No, Jason with a J actually has a Y in his name. I just was flustered that night, and instead of saying Jason with a Y, I said Jason with a J. And the meme has lived on in history. So, Jason with a J, maybe in chat, but I've not seen him speak up this evening. Ashling, Elemental Spectacle, Brigid Borderless, Irdu, got the Flip Mythic Borderless, and Adept Water Shaper. I got to play Brigid in the only Lorwyn draft I've gotten to do so far, and it was awesome. I also got, what was it, Champion of the Clocken, and it was a really fun deck. I ended up going 7-2 on Arena in Best of 1 draft. It was so fun. Mirror Mind Crown, Abundant Countryside, Tristan's Command, Ham extended, and a Disruptor of Current showcase foil. But I got to build a green-white Kithkin deck. It was epic. One time I had to mulligan and had mana issues. Then another time, my opponent just had mythic after mythic. So. Do see a bunch of orders coming in. Appreciate y'all. I'll give you an update on battles as soon as we're done with Jason L's order here. Grub, Storied Matriarch, Subterfuge Extended, High Perfect Morkant, Celestial Reunion, Showcase Mythic, and a Foil Showcase. Taster of Wares. Everybody's in chat tonight. Let's go. Thank you all so much for joining us tonight. If you're on YouTube, do us a huge favor. Click that thumbs up button. It is free and helps us out more than you know. Hexing Squelcher, let's go. Side Inverger. Taster of Wares. Catharsis, got a borderless elemental mythic. That's sick. And a foiled Doran, Besieged by Time, Fable Frame. We'll get these sleeved up, Jason. Hope you enjoyed them. Thanks for grabbing packs. Ooh, Merfolk deck. I hear there's a lot of tapping going on with those. Up next, we're gonna have William, but let me update you on our battle situation real quick. We have one spot left in our play battle and one spot left in our collector battle. That's where we're at right now. Oh, that's awesome, Gucci. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some more arena drafts in. Unfortunately, I was preoccupied with work, so. William, 2 collectors of Lorwyn and a Final Fantasy collector. Good luck. I'm still waiting for the one day where we open one of these Final Fantasy collector packs and we just happen to randomly open like one of the remaining serialized chocobos. How sick would that be? I know the odds are so infinitesimally small, but it would just be so epic. Sig, Auntie Ool, Borderless Mythic, Slumbering Walker, Dawnhand Dissident, and Sunderflock Showcase Foil. I was watching on Twitch, Colossus of Akros. He's a Twitch arena streamer, streams every once in a while. And he was opening some packs on stream, channeling the Rip and Ship, and was looking for a Sunderflock, but unfortunately he didn't get one. Bree, Lamentation, Sapling Nursery, Mornsong Aria, and Brigid, Borderless Foil. And then here's your Final Fantasy collector pack. Starting out with a hero token. Ooh, Borderless Foil Kefka, Court Mage. That's cool. Danitha. Balthier and Fran in the art version. Very nice. Artist version. Master Seymour. Heidegger. Matoya. And an Island. Our friend Prompto showing up as always. We'll get those sleeved up for you, William. Hope you enjoyed them. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Up next, we're going to have Joe getting 3 Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs. Dang, already up to almost 60 people watching live. That is epic. Then over on Twitch, we have a whole 1 million viewers. Thank you, Squidfellow. Appreciate you bringing everybody out tonight. Joe, good luck. Here we go. 3 Lorwyn collector packs. Obviously, whenever I say Lorwyn, I mean Lorwyn Eclipsed. We don't sell Lorwyn in the store, so just shorthand. I do box toppers once a month at the beginning of the month now, so our next one will be at the beginning of February. Glenalendra, Guardian, Abundant Countryside, Temple Garden Flip Shock, Tristan, Borderless, and Grub's Command, Showcase Foil. We have moved to a way to do it a little more digitally. So it's a little more efficient to do them. Actually, it's a lot more efficient to do them once a month. It was that or quit doing them, so we decided we would do them once a month. But we'll be doing them at the beginning of February for January. Or that at the very end of February, depending on how the dates line up. But Lewin, Farafor, Kinbinding, Steam Vents Flip Shock. Ooh, Japan Showcase Moon Shadow. Gorgeous art there, Joe. Last pack for you. But we are definitely still doing box toppers. It's just a once a month thing now. There's something blue and shiny back there. Is that maybe an idyllic tutor? I don't know. Thunderflock, Village Villagers, Figure of Fable, Aurora Awakener Showcase Mythic. Oh, Devoted Druid. Nice. Special guest. Love the special guests in this set. The art is amazing. How have you been doing, by the way, Garrett? Good to see you. We talked about all the Garretts a few minutes ago. I don't know if you're in here or not, but all the Jasons are here tonight. So we've moved from a Garrett stream to a Jason stream. Brian up next, get an MH3 play pack. Then after this, we have our first battle of the evening. Again, we're looking for just one more person for our first collector battle, or one more person for our second and final play battle that we currently have in inventory. So if anybody wants to battle, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Got a Tameo emblem. Is that color normal for the text up there? It looks like red, but maybe that's normal. Bloodstained Mire getting a fetch land and branching evolution, new to modern card. Originally printed in Jumpstart. Very cool card there. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Brian. Hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. Hi, Lurie. Hi, Lurie. Was saying good night to a coworker. Play battle. That's next. Whoa, that's awesome. Like brick and mortar or like TCG player store, or what are you doing, Garrett? That's awesome. Super cool to hear. So for this battle, we're going to have our hero Talrand, Nicholas, Andrew, Michael, and Brian. Vendor card shows. That's fun. We got to wake up like early on the weekends and go do all that stuff. Okay, our collector battle is full. We can run another collector battle. We just need 5 people for it. Going to put that on the schedule real quick. Good luck when we get there, along with all the other battlers, Zane. Yeah, Garrett, I can understand that. It'd probably be pretty expensive. A lot to commit to. Okay, so I just went through all these names. Yes, I did. Perfect. So Brian, Michael, Andrew, Nick, and our hero Talrand. Good luck, everybody. Bitterbloom Bear, that'd be fun. I think people underestimate like how much it actually costs to run a game store. Our hero Talrand, Michael, Andrew, Brian, and Nick, last but not least. Good luck, everybody. And the play battle sold out. Thank you, chat. So we may add some more play battles later tonight. Got to see how the stream's going. But for now, we're sold out of play battles. If anybody wants to battle, we do still have a collector battle. We need 5 people for that. Yeah, so like anything, when it becomes your job, it becomes, to a degree, less fun. So. Dang, Garrett, you must be exhausted. Then you work like Monday through Friday. I think the other thing people don't necessarily realize is like how card stores are going right now is not how card stores always go. Like we're in a really interesting time for card stores right now. Hard to get inventory. The inventory you do get can sell for a lot, but then you have to buy on the secondary market, so you keep inventory in stock. And like there are benefits and drawbacks, don't get me wrong. But when I started the stream back in the Kaldheim, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow era, that was a whole different beast. It's back when I was doing this on my own with authoring cards. The good old days. Five play packs. That's awesome, Jason. Have you enjoyed running it? Oh, that'd be cool, Garrett. Our Hero Tower, and you're up first. 5 play packs. Here we go. I've always wondered about like selling my singles on TCG Player, but it just seems like a lot of work, so I never do it. Champions of the Shoal for 4. Good to see you too, Twiddler. How are you feeling? Phoebniz, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Doran, besieged by time for 4. Yeah, exactly, Garrett. Oh, that's awesome, Jason. Glad to hear it. I think more people should get into that type of stuff. I always thought it was neat. Oko, Lorwyn Liege, Mythic for 3. Oh, that's cool, Garrett. Phoebniz. Very cool. Spinarch Tyrant, Mythic for 5. Fractureful would be amazing. Good luck when we get there. Just had somebody sign up for a collector battle. Very nice. Thank you very much. Dawnhand Dissident for 1. Okay, so for battles, we need 4 more people for our next collector battle, chat. Let's count this up for our Hero Tyrant. 4, 8, 11, 16, 17 for our hero. Oh, that's a bummer, Twiddler. I'm glad to hear you're getting better, though. That's great news. Sorry to hear you got sick. I would imagine a suppressed immune system makes that type of thing probably more common. Michael, good luck. Goliath Daydreamer for 4. Very nice. What is the best Magic the Gathering card I've ever pulled? That is a great question. There are so many good ones. Mornsong Aria for 3. Tristan's Command Showcase for 6. Most valuable have probably been either the Serialized to 100 Mount Doom, Fangorn, Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. Those are both from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. And then one of the blue lands that were on the posters, Temple Garden Shock for 0 and Ashling's Command for 5. I can't remember if it was Oboro or the other one, but it was one of the blue ones. The blue lands to 100 from the box topper, so we pulled from Lord of the Rings Special Edition. I pulled 3 of the Serialized from that set. Might have been 4, but I remember 3 for sure. Morningtide's Light Mythic for 4. An Overgrown Tomb Shock for 0. Very nice, Michael. Last pack for you. I don't have that kind of money, and I don't think our customers do either. For Alpha, that would be ridiculously expensive. Mutable Explorer for 3. So there you go, Michael. Let's add this up. So I pulled those 3. I pulled at least 2 Oil Slick Black Chocobos from Final Fantasy. Those are really expensive. 3 of the alternate art Elish Norn Praetors, 3 of the alternate art Foreign Collects Praetors, and then a bunch of other cool serialized cards. Pulled all the colors of Mana Vault or Mana Crypt except the tricolor, which Queen Honey pulled on the channel. Sarah from the stream, when she was streaming, pulled number 10 of 100 Paths of the Dead from Lord of the Rings Special Edition Cavern of Souls. That graded a 10, which is huge. Queen Honey pulled a Singularity Foil Sothera, the Super Void. Pulled a lot of really cool stuff. So we have 4, 7, 13, 18, 22, 25 for Michael. My favorite format to play is Draft. And then after that, Standard. And then after that, probably Commander. So those are my top 3. Andrew, you're up. Good luck. That was really cool, for sure. I appreciate the thoughtfulness, Phoebniz, but we're just glad you're here. You don't have to buy us packs. Andrew, good luck. I don't have a lot of time to play Magic because I'm so busy with like work and family stuff. Bloodline bidding for 8. Dang, huge start, Andrew. I mostly play on Arena, so I just play for free on Arena and get all the cards I need. So, ooh, that's cool. We did pull a serialized human soul ring, Deepway Navigator for 2, and Blood Crypt for 0. We also pulled the non-foil, non-serialized Elven, Human, and Dwarven soul rings. We pulled all those. The Sentry for 2. Mirrormind Crown for 4 and Harmonized Crescendo for 6. Nobody from chat told me that Patrick pulled one of these in Fracture Foil. We've now hit all the cards that we can open except for the serialized card out of Lorwyn Eclipsed. We've opened all the Fracture Foils now, which is super sick. The only thing we still have to open is the serialized card for somebody. Hopefully we get that done here soon. That'd be awesome. Bridget's Command for 3 and Sig for 2. For your last pack. Let's see what your total is. So 8, 10, 12, 22, 25, 27. Andrew taking the high spot. 5, 11, 15, 17, 19, 27 for Andrew. Brian up next. So there was a point where Wizards had sent some 30th anniversary to the store because we're a WPN store. And we had debated opening it on the channel. Not for sale, just to open it on the channel. But the hate was so intense back then, and we didn't want to get canceled, so we didn't. But I have opened 1 or 2 packs of 30th anniversary before that we opened just for singles. I don't know if we even ever sold the singles. I don't know. It was a very interesting but underwhelming experience, I guess would be the best way to put it. Brian, good luck. Aurora Awakener, Mythic for 7. Huge mana value there, Brian. I think I just opened like straight trash. And then out of the box of 4 packs, I think we got 1 dual land. Ashling's Command for 5 and Grub for 3. But we didn't get any power, which was a major bummer. But that definitely goes down in the mistake section of Wizards product history. That is awesome, Jason. Bridget for 3. You don't... Ooh, and Formidable Speaker foil rare for 3. Obviously, you don't have to, but if you're part of the Discord and you're willing, I would love to see that in the Discord. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to be caught listing that for sale anywhere, sadly. Formidable Speaker again. A very formidable number of formidable speakers. How many do we need for Collector Battle? Great question. We need 3 more people for the second running of the Collector Battle. Right now we have Trevor and Garrett B in there. We need 3 more. Got the Gloom Ripper for 5. We have 7, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 29. Everybody's just one up in everybody to get to the higher high spot. Sorry, Andrew, that puts you in the middle. Brian has 29. Nick, last but not least. Nick, the card you said you were looking for, we haven't pulled yet, so there's still a chance we're looking for the Bitter Bloom Bear for Nick. Awesome. Thank you so much, Tom. Oh, nice, Garrett. Ooh, let's go. Bitter Blossom. I'm sure you wanted one of those special guests. Gorgeous. And Grub for 3. Very cool. Almost went right by it. How sick is that? Only need 2 more for the Collector Battle, chat. The second running of the Collector Battle. Brian Mighty for 5. Magic has such a cool history. Shadow Urchin for 3. And Moon Shadow in the Fable frame art. I love that art. So cool for 1. 2 packs left. I mean, we still have time. Flutterwing Nuisance for 1. 2, 5, 10. We're at 15 right now. The Moon Shadow art, no matter which art you get a Moon Shadow, is just absolutely gorgeous. Deceit, Mythic for 6. It's kind of mono black, but unfortunately it did put you in the middle. 6, 7, 8, 11, 16, 19, 21. You did get Blackjack, though, for whatever that's worth. And you got a Bitter Blossom and a Deceit and a Moon Shadow, and you like mono black, so pretty sick. Brian getting the left 3 packs for the high spot, right 2 packs go at the low spot for our Hero Tower, and our Hero Tower, and we open the low spot first. Here are your packs. Sounds good. Enjoy your game, Tom. Rating Schemes for 5 and Sonar for 4, even though we're not battling anymore. That's what it would have been. Champions of the Shoal for 4. Let's go. We're still not battling, but I'm still announcing it as if it were a problem that I might have. Okay, Brian, here are your 3 packs for the high spot. Good luck. Figure of Fable. I got to play that in my Kithkin deck too. Kind of a bummer when you pump a bunch of mana into it and then they just kill it. But, I mean, when you have nothing else to do with your mana, it's also kind of great. So, I don't know. It worked well for me. It worked. Champion of the Path. So I guess I had 3 rares in that deck. I had Figure of Fable, Brigid, and Champion of the Clocken. And it was pretty great. I had a lot of fun. Ton of Kithkin creatures in my deck too. Adept Water Shaper. Definitely worked out for me. Brian, hope you enjoyed the battle. Only one more spot left in our second running of the collector battle. So if you want to hop in, there's 1 spot left. We do have 1 more collector battle available after that. So if we don't get in that second battle, you'll get in the third one. And we're still streaming for like up to another 5 hours. So we have plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time to get all the packs and battles in this evening. If you have any questions, let us know. If you're just joining us, welcome. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live or battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Just a reminder, those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Okay. Up next, we have Trevor getting 4 collector packs. Good luck, Trevor. Love to hear it, Art. Glad you enjoyed your polls. Trevor, good luck. 4 collector packs. Do need to check one thing real quick, then we'll keep going. So how many people are in the path of this crazy snow or ice storm that's coming? If you're supposed to get ice, please be careful and be prepared in case your power goes out. You got to have a backup way to watch the stream. Just kidding. Please have a way to stay warm. That's more important. Bitter Bloom Bear, Mythic, nice. Belonging, Lava Leaper, Spine Rock Tyrant, Showcase Mythic, and a Foil Goliath Daydreamer. Hey Connor, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh no. Are you in the part of Texas that's going to get the ice? Texas is a huge state. 18 to 24 inches. Yikes. I don't know how much we're going to get. It keeps changing. Bridget's Command, Off-Nabbed Goat, Champion of the Weird, Ashling's Command, and Tam Foil Extended. I think we could get anywhere from 0 to 24 inches of snow. You know, chat, if you are cold, I can try to get like a fireplace video that we could play during the stream. Maybe like Squidfella said, you can gather around the stream in the screen for warmth. Adept Water Shaper, Springleaf Parade, Bristlebane Battler, Blood Crib, Flip Shock, very nice, and Slumbering Walker, Foil, Showcase. Order New York and Pennsylvania. Well, stay safe, friends. Be prepared. Have a way to stay warm. Make sure you have food and water. Rating Schemes, Eventide Shadow, Bree, Shadow Urchin, and Abigail Foil Extended. I really want to build an Abigail deck in Standard. I know it won't be good, but it would be fun. Michael, going to be up next, getting 6 play and 2 collectors. Trevor, thank you again for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Well, I mean, you do have islands, right, Oni? If you have islands and food tokens, that's all you need. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the warmth, Happy. A long time ago, back when I was streaming at my house, before I worked with Moonshot, I had not learned the make sure your cups have lids on them rule when you're streaming. And I knocked a cup of water off my desk onto the floor. I kept it where like it wouldn't get any cards, but got my floor soaking wet, so I had to go stop the stream, get towels, clean it up, whatnot. Michael, good luck. But the joke was that I knocked over my cup of islands. So a hot dog food token would be even better. Some of these food tokens don't look super appetizing to me, not gonna lie. Morning Tide's Light Mythic. I think I knocked over 2 cups of water before I made the rule that I'm only allowed to drink cups of water with lids. But you live and you learn, right? Overgrown Tomb, Shockland. Garrett, are you still here? Bloodline Bidding and Sig. I just had a random thought. Are you vending Pokemon or Magic? Or both? Spine Rock Tyrant, Fable Frame Mythic. Are you doing both? Interesting. There are a lot of Pokemon shows around here. I don't know of any Magic shows. Got the Sentry, nice. Hey, we filled up our second collector battle. Let's go. Thank you very much. Still need 5 people for a final collector battle. I mean, I guess it is. It has to be if it's a food token. Mirrormind Crown and Bridget's Command. And your 2 collector packs. That's awesome, Garrett. Now I'm going to ask the hard question. Which one sells more? Collect Pokemon and play Magic. I feel like that's most collectors and players. If you had to pick, Pokemon's mostly collectors, Magic's mostly players. Tam, Impulsivity, Disruptor Current Showcase, Bridget's Command Showcase, and a foil extended Bloodline Bidding. Last pack for Michael. Oh, that's awesome. I met Pat Flynn back in 2013, 2014, and then again in 2016. Sig's Command, Ashling Borderless Mythic, Raiding Schemes, Champions of the Perfect, and Lava Leaper Showcase Foil. Been a long time follower of Pat Flynn back from his smart passive income days. Pat is just like an amazing individual and just great person. Love Pat. Can't say enough nice things about him. Oh, that's interesting, Garrett. That's a really good angle you have there. Got Jason S up next. Good luck, Jason. After this, I will get that second collector battle on the schedule. I forgot. Very, very cool art card there. Champion of the Path, Belonging, Lewin, Mutable Explorer, and a foil showcase, Brian Mighty. Celestial Reunion is the art card. Christmas with an 80 stream streak. Christmas, that is crazy. Thank you so much for your dedication to showing up to all of our streams. Jason, thank you so much for grabbing a pack. Appreciate you. Let me get that battle on the schedule. So we do have 1 collector battle left. We need 5 people for that collector battle. If we get to 100 likes on YouTube, we can hit the yeehaw button. We're at 23. We only need 77 more to go. Yeah, Pat is just like a superstar. I don't know how he does it all. Actually, I do know how he does it all. He has amazing people that work with him. And he is just a rock star. But Pat Flynn. If you've never heard of Pat Flynn and you like Pokemon, check out Deep Pocket Monster. Great YouTube channel. Amazing YouTube channel. Hannah, good luck. And if you like business stuff, check out his books. Just some really good insights. By planning his time. People plan? No. People never plan. Vibrance Mythic. Elemental Spectacle. Stenar. Stig Borderless. And a foil extended Mornsong Aria for Hannah. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Hannah. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Joseph up next, getting 2 MH2 set packs. I love Modern Horizons 2. Such a cool set. That's some dedication, Garrett. Setting your family up for success there, I'm sure. Okay, chat. I need another Modern Horizons. Oh, well, actually, I have to make. Let me make name cards first, then I'll grab your other Modern Horizons 2 set pack. While I'm making name cards, if anybody wants to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have a super wide selection. We have everything from Throne of Eldraine collector packs, the very first collector box, all the way up to Lorwyn Eclipsed, and literally every collector box in between. We have packs of that available in our store at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We also have a ton of fun play set draft packs, Commander Masters set, Double Masters 2022 draft, Mystery Booster 2. We have Edge of Eternity's play packs. We recently lowered the price on those to $6.99 a pack. They were $7.99 a pack. We got a deal on some boxes, so we thought we'd pass it along to you. Modern Horizons 2 collector packs are now $49.99. They were $54.99, so those are a little bit cheaper now. And then we do have Lord of the Rings set. We have Avatar play, Jumpstart Avatar play, or Jumpstart Avatar. Spider-Man play packs, Aether Drift, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Innistrad Remastered. I'm working on getting some more Wildsville Drain set in and some more Foundations play in. We do have Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs. Those are getting extremely hard to find now. Karlov Manor. We have Phyrexia Albi 1 set packs. Got all sorts of stuff in stock. And then that collector battle that we need 5 people for. It's hard, Garrett, because you have to invest some of that money back in to buy more inventory. But I do have to say you have to be careful when you vend shows to make sure that you're like actually making a profit. And it sounds like you are more than far enough down that path to understand that. Because it's your inventory value change plus your cash change. But I'm sure you know all that stuff, so don't want to preach to the choir. Whatever you do, please make sure you understand taxes about it. Because when you vend at shows, you're basically self-employed, so you have to pay both the employer and the employee portion of self-employment tax or Social Security and Medicare. So right off the bat, that's 15.3% federal tax, plus your federal income tax rate, plus your state income tax rate. So if anybody's doing those things on the side, you do have to report all that income. And please be aware of the self-employment tax so that you don't get like a major tax bill when you file your tax return. Definitely not a fun surprise. As a CPA, I don't give advice, but I at least warn people about that so that they're not completely surprised. Okay, so Matt is joining our collector battle. Joseph, Michael, and Easy Tabletop Dad. Y'all are going to be in the play battle with Azalea. Michael is also joining our collector battle. That will be our first collector battle, along with Bakal, Brian, and Cairo. Just Dark Knight is our final play battle participant. And then Trevor, Garrett, Tom, Peaceful Mayhem 3, and Ian are going to be in our second collector battle. We have 5 spots left in our third and final collector battle that we have in stock. For our battles, we're going to have Joseph, Matthew, and Greg Then we're going to have our Collector Battle 1, followed by our Play Battle 2. We're going to have Jason and Steven, hopefully. And then Collector Battle 2. So Joseph's going to be up first with 2 Modern Horizons 2 set packs. Got to open up another box for the other pack. Yeah, just make sure you know what you're doing. It sounds like you've talked to people. Just make sure that you're getting good advice from people you trust. Dang, AZ, that's crazy. Oh, dang, Cairo. Yeah, that's it's gonna be a thing. But you should have all the records if it's all digital. Being a C Corp is be very careful with that. Make sure you're getting advice from good people, because that's normally not a good idea. Normally you want to be a S Corp. But it definitely can depend on the state you live in, and I don't know enough about the state you live in to tell you if you're one of those rare exceptions. C Corps are bad because there's double taxation, because you issue stuff as dividends and you have to pay dividend tax, and then you have to pay income tax. I don't know. It's just, or you pay corporate tax, and then I don't know. I don't remember. It's just C Corps. You probably don't want to be a C Corp is all I remember. Yeah, there you go, Oni. Thank you. Been a long time since I've been a practicing CPA. We're still here. Hey, chat, we're looking for 4 more people for that 3rd collector battle. Okay, here we go. Starting with Joseph's 2 Modern Horizons 2 set packs. Ooh, Urza Saga. First pack, or last pack from the old box. Great last pack snipe. Then first pack from the new box. See what you get here. I would laugh if we got another Urza Saga. Spend. That's definitely not an Urza Saga. But hey, we got the Chrome Courier. When we need our packs fast, we contract with the Chrome Courier. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Joseph. Hope you enjoy your Urza Saga. Matthew, going to be up next, getting all sorts of fun packs here. Yeah, I mean, you still have to pay yourself a reasonable salary as an S Corp, and you do have to pay the 15.3% on that reasonable salary. But I feel like that's a different type of stream, not a Magic the Gathering stream. Okay, so we have Outlaws of Thunder Junction, we have Avatar, we have Lorwyn Eclipsed, and then we have Dark Haired Dragonstorm. Good luck, Matthew. All collector packs. After this, we're going to have Greg, then we're going to have our first collector battle, our second play battle, then Jason and Steven. And then our second collector battle, we need 4 more people for our 3rd collector battle. Step Between Worlds, Skullcrack, Greywater's Fixer, Ariette Wanted Poster Rare, and Tiny Bones joins up. If anybody does have any questions, please let us know. We'd be happy to help. There's the T food token. I mean, I guess it's food. Firebender Ascension, Scene Foil, Standstill, source material, Low and Lee Royal Advisors, Tale of Qatar and Top, and Secret of Bloodbending Mythic. Move these up, and then we'll open your other 2. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Got the Appeal to Eardo. Mutable Explorer. Cute little shapeshifter. Wickersmith's Tools. Hexing Squelcher. Got the Showcase. Congrats, Matthew. Brian Mighty Showcase and a foil extended Raiding Schemes with a Goblin token. Oh, nice, Poopski. I'll have to take a look after the stream. Avenger of the Fallen Foil. Ishla Village, Borderless. Lacid Prowler Showcase. Become the Avalanche extended art. Thunder of Unity. Foil rare. Get these sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs this evening. I hope you enjoyed them. Greg's going to be up next with 4 Lorwyn Collector packs. Oh, no, you're good, Garrett. I was just saying, most people probably have no idea what we're talking about. I'm glad you took the effort to learn about it. That is more than most people do, and you will be in a much better position because of that. Greg, 4 collector packs. Good luck. Let's do it. So it's going to be exclamation point adventure space the number, no parentheses. First pack. Dawnhand Dissident. Off-nabbed Goat. Chronicle of Victory. Showcase Mythic. Olive Fountain Flip Shot Gorgeous. And a foil showcase Gloom Ripper. Just like Peaceful Mayhem did. Not yet, Twiddler. There's definitely the potential for a ton of snow. That's for sure. It's supposed to start, I think, Saturday morning. Maybe Friday night. But the majority is supposed to come Saturday through Saturday night into Sunday morning. Goliath Daydreamer, Puka's Covenant, Goliath Daydreamer Showcase, Winnowing Extended, and Champions of the Shoal Foil Extended. And just because you don't get a 1099 from somebody doesn't mean you don't have to report it on your taxes. That's the thing that drives me the most crazy. Oh, I made sure I sold under $600 on TCG Player so I don't have to report it. You still have to report it. Brian Mighty, Lamentation, Twilight Diviner Showcase, Steam Vents, Flip Shock, nice. And a Slippery Boggle, Foil Special Guest. Last pack coming up for Greg. Oh, wow, that's so cool, Poopski. Yeah, that's crazy, Twiddler. Tristan. Fairfor Extended. Collective Inferno Extended. Dream Harvest Extended. Wow, look at that. Japan Showcase Foil, Spinerock Tyrant. This card looks so good. It's kind of sad that these are foil only, but the foiling just looks so good, so I kind of don't blame them. I guess they also come in Fracture Foil, but there's no non-foil version. That's what I'm trying to say. Greg, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Collector Battle 1 up next. So we are sold out of play battles at the moment. We might add some more in a bit. Right now, we do have one more battle available. It's our Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector Battle number 3. We need 4 more people to fill that up. Interesting, Garrett. I don't know that it works that way, but good luck. I actually have no clue how any of that works. That was not the focus of my tax class in college, or my tax work in post-college was not game stores. So we're going to have Cairo, Brian, Bacall, Matt, and Michael. Good luck, everybody. So Martin is the first person in our 3rd collector battle, looking for 4 people to join Martin. Good luck to everybody in this battle. We have a play battle up right after this. We do have collector and play packs in stock if anybody would like to pick some up. I think people confuse luck with volume sometimes. Mr. Bananas, welcome. You open more packs to a casual observer, it may seem like they get more lucky. But everybody has their share of not fun packs too. So keep that in mind. they're all fun, just not always value. That's probably the better way to put it. Yeah, the clips are the highlights. I mean, you see how many packs we open on a stream. From a stream, maybe 1 or 2, sometimes 3 clips make it in a week, and then some streams 0 clips make it. I mean, I literally have a folder with like 1,500 clips or something. I don't have time to watch them all. And some people just get lucky too. That's a legit thing. Ryan, good luck. Here we go. You're up first. So I generally schedule the clips about once a week. Sometimes it's once every 2 weeks. So I'll just go through like the recent clips and look for the good ones and schedule those. So like today I scheduled, I think 4 or 5 videos starting tomorrow. So like that would be all stuff from the previous week. Hollowed Fountain for 0. Sodden Verger for 0. Dang, Brian's starting low. Tristan's Command for 6. Grub Flip for 3. And Hollowed Fountain Foil Flip Shock. Wow. 3 lands in 1 pack. That is crazy. Pack 2 for you, Brian. So I'd schedule 1 YouTube short to go up every day at noon Eastern time. Reese for 2. Reaper King No More. With these split costs, we do count the higher one of the 2, so that would be 6. Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. Deep White Navigator for 2. And Heat Shimmer, Foil Special Guest, Gorgeous Art for 3. We have 6, 9, 11, 17, 19, 21, 24 for Brian. 3, 5, 7, 13, 15, 18, 24. Matt up next. Good luck, Matt. I'll have to wait and see. Every battle's different. Emblaze Epiphany for 1. Subterfuge for 5. Harmonized Crescendo for 6. Doran Besieged by Time for 4. And Rhymefire Torque foil extended for 2. Hero for 3. Puka's Covenant for 3. Depth Water Shaper for 3. Maryland for 5 extended. And Lockmare foil Showcase Mythic for 2. We have 1, 6, 12, 16, 18, 21, 24, 27, 32, 34 for Matt. Wow, Brian, I totally forgot to write your number down. I have no clue what I'm doing tonight. Apparently, my brain is distracted, chat. Let me recount what Brian had. Pay no attention to the crazy streamer. I think it was 27. No, 24. 3, 5, 7, 13, 15, 18. It was 24. Okay. So 24 and 34. Bacall up next. Good luck, Bacall. Only need 3 people for our last collector battle in stock right now. If anybody else would like to join. Champion of the Clocken for 4. Abundant Countryside for 0 for Bacall. Champion of the Path for 4. Abigail for 2. And Selfless Safe Ride. Japan Showcase Foil for 5. Very gorgeous art there. Slumbering Walker for 5. Rain Slick Cops for 0. Bloodline Bidding for 8. Dang, that's huge. Sentry for 2. And Mirror Mind Crown for 4. See what your total is. 4, 8, 10, 15, 20, 28, 30, 34. We're tied at 34. We'll see where that ends up. Pyro up next. Because it is in a Japanese art style by Japanese artists. So it's called a Japan Showcase because it's like a Japanese interpretation of the art. Doran for 4. Aberrant Return for 6. Thunderflock, dang, for 9. We're at 19 already, Kyra. Soul Immolation for another 5. And Moon Shadow. Foil Showcase, gorgeous card. Irdu, Mythic for 5. Jubilation for 6. Formidable Speaker for 3. Temple Garden, Flip Shock. And Selfless Safe Right for 5. Unfortunately for Bacall and Matt, I think Kyra's got the high spot right now. 4, 10, 19, 20, 25, 30, 36, 39, 44. Dang, Kyra. That's impressive. 44 and 24 are now our high and low spots. Michael, last but not least. Good luck to you. You need 45 or 23. Oh, that's awesome, Kyra. Love to hear it. The gorgeous art of Moon Shadow. It's my favorite, one of my favorite arts in the set for sure. Definitely top 5. Flittering Nuisance for 1. Grave Venerations for 4. Grub's Command for 5. Glendalender's Answer, Mythic for 4. And a foil. Special guest, Kinsbale Cavalier for 4. Back 2. Oh, that'd be fun, Cairo. I played against one in a draft, but I was able to kill it pretty early on, so it didn't. Dang, there's another Moon Shadow. How cool is that for 1? Minister Gnarlback for 3. Flip Overgrown Tomb, gorgeous. Flip Irdu, Mythic for 5. And a Curel, full extended for 3. We have 1, 5, 10, 14, 18, 19, 22, 27, 30, which unfortunately puts you right in the middle, but you got some really cool cards. I hope you enjoyed them. So Cairo gets the high, Brian gets the low. Congrats to you both. The high spot gets the left pack, so that goes to Cairo. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Brian, this is your pack. Good luck. So we're down to 3 people needed for our last collector battle that we have in stock right now. We might add some more later if this one fills up. Lava Leaper, Red Tiller, Champions of the Shoal, Morningtide's Light, Showcase Mythic, and Bristlebane Battler, Showcase Foil. Awesome, easy. Thank you, Astral. Appreciate it. How have you been, Astral? I know I've definitely seen you in chat, but I haven't got to ask how you've been doing lately. Cairo, here's your pack. That's fun. I hope you enjoy your draft. The one draft I did of this set was super fun, so I hope you enjoy it too. Meek Attack, Mythic, Springleaf Parade, Selfless Safe Right, Tam Extended, and the Sentry Showcase Foil for Cairo. Gonna get these all put away, and up next we have our second play battle. We might add some more play battles. I would like to get all these collector battles done first, so if we sell out this last collector battle, I'll see when we can add some more collector and play battles. How about that, chat? Just to give you some sort of a timeline. Oh, that's awesome. Everybody I talked to really enjoyed pre-release. Okay, so we have Just Dark Knight, Azalea, Easy Tabletop Dad, Michael, and Joseph for our play battle. Good luck, y'all. I'm going to grab a drink of water real quick so I can stay hydrated, and then we'll get started. Steven, hope you have a good night. Make sure to check out your packs on the replay. AZ, for your adventures, AZMTB93, take the parentheses off. I don't know if it counts you when you add the parentheses. I'm not sure. I know when you do space the number with no parentheses, it works for sure. Glad to hear you have a positive outlook on it all, Astral. Sorry to hear you going through rough times, but do to hope that the best outcome happens for you. There you go, AZ. Azalea, Easy Tabletop Dad, Joseph, The Stark Knight, and Michael. Look, everybody. Really does, Astral. Really does. As long as you got the positive outlook and you're working to make progress, you're not just relying on the positivity, you're in a great position. Good luck to the battlers for sure. Good luck, everybody. So in the play battle, each person gets 5 packs. High spot gets 3 extra packs. Low spot gets 2 extra packs. We might add some play battles in a bit. Still looking for 3 more for that collector battle. We do have all sorts of other packs available as well. You can get the packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live and battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Azalea, you're up first. Good luck. 5 play packs headed your way. I did not, Garrett. If you shared it, I'm sorry I missed it. Life moves fast. I have Perfect Morcomp for 4. If you share it again, I'd love to hear it. Mental missteps. I love that. That is so cool. Steam Vents. Wow, a Flip Shock out of a play pack for 0. Congrats, Azalea. That's gorgeous. Yeah, if I'm ever in an area where you're at, that would be sick. Tam for 2. 3 pack, 6 mana seems pretty low so far. Sapling Nursery for 8. Dang. That definitely does not help going low. The flip shops are basically borderless cards. It's Lorwyn art on the front, and then the same art in Shadowmoor on the back. It's really cool. Selfless Safe Right for 5. I'll show you here in a second. Let me add this up mana value first. Actually, 2, 10, 14, 19 for Azalea. So 19 for Azalea, that's the Lorwyn side. And then this is the Shadowmoor side. Same card on both sides, just you get to pick which art you want to display. Oh yeah, it's a magic card. Yeah, I recognize that immediately. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. If there's something beyond that, then no, I missed it. But if it's the fact that it's a magic card, I totally get that. Easy Tabletop Dad, good luck. Disruptor of Currents for 5. I was like, if it's any deeper than that, no, I'm not that bright. Sorry, Garrett. Oh, it's misspelled. Does it have 2 S's, the card? I just read it as like the card name. I didn't look at the spelling of it. Dream Harvest for 7 and Kin Binding for 5. Dang, you're at 17 already. Going for that high spot, Easy Tabletop Dad? Gotcha. Yep, my brain just auto-corrected it. My brain is so used to just auto-correcting stuff like that. Bree for 4. I just read it the way it's meant to be. It's just the luck of the packs we grab. Grub for 3. Last pack for Easy Tabletop Dad. Glenelunder's Answer. Mythic for 4. So we have 4, 7, 11, 16, 23, 28 for Easy Tabletop Dad. Pretty up there. We'll see how it holds up. Joseph up next. So much pack dust, chat. It's crazy. Here we go. Well, I missed that part, so you got me. Here do Mythic for 5. Add me to your victim count. Goes back Scrounger for 2. I was a writer, chat. I was not an editor. Just saying. I've had the most just wild career. It's been crazy. Selfless Safe Right for 5. Definitely not what I expected when I went to college. But very fortunate to have lived the crazy life I have. I think it's pretty fun, Garrett. Thunderflock for 9, dang. And a Showcase Lava Leaper for another 4. There's some huge mana values in these packs, chat. I mean, I'm literally a certified public accountant. It's just crazy. Like, but opening Magic packs is much more fun. Wistfulness, fun mythic for 5. But I mean, after I quit doing accounting, first I wrote words on the internet. Just weird life, chat. 5, 10, 12, 21, 25, 30. Sorry, Easy Tabletop Dad. This was taking the high so far. 5, 9, 18, 20, 30. Yeah, it is 30, so that is a new high spot. Just Dark Knight up next. Yeah, so I went to college at James Madison University, go Dukes. Graduated as the valedictorian of the College of Business with an accounting degree. Worked in public accounting for 2 years, got my CPA license, and then I did corporate accounting for 2 or 3 years at a paper mill, of all places. Bristlebane Battler for 2. Then, while I was working at the paper mill, I started a personal finance blog, and I wrote on that for a few years, and then somebody hired me to write for their corporate blog, and then I became a writer and quit working at the paper mill. Glenelender Guardian for 3 and Slumbering Walker for 5. So then I wrote for other places like Credit Karma, US News and World Report. I wrote for TurboTax. I wrote for Forbes. I wrote for a lot of different places. And then I started a YouTube channel to open Magic packs so I could get back into Magic. Hollowed Fountain Shockland for 0. Did it on my own for 1.5 years as Cawthron Cards. Then I partnered up with Moonshot about 3.5 years ago. And the rest is history. Quit writing and started doing this full time because it was much more fun. Lava Leaper for 4. So, not at all on my bingo card when I was planning my life out. But life never goes how you think it will. There are some things I've learned. Abigail for 2. Just in the last, year or two. They're like things people have told me for a long time, but you just don't learn them until you actually experience it yourself. 2, 5, 10, 14, 16. Sorry, Azalea. Just Dark Knight's taking the low with the 16. But you did get that flip shock, Azalea, so definitely not going home empty-handed. Michael, last but not least, you need 15 or 31. Was very close. Rex, welcome to the stream. Michael, good luck. We did get some more battle participants. We only need one more person for our last collector battle we have in inventory right now. So if anybody would like to join that, winnowing for 6. It is the last battle spot we have available for now. We'll definitely add some more battles here in a bit. We opened a lot of really fun stuff. Not tonight, but on the last stream I streamed on Monday, we opened a serialized Emery Lurker Lock from March the Machine. Grubb's Command for 5. Somebody had bought a whole box, and we just serialized out of that sealed box, so that was really cool. Tonight we've opened a lot of great cards, but no fracture foils or serials yet. Yeah, it is really, really cool, Garrett, for sure. Tristan's command for 6. I think there's some things as well through life, and like I probably read about some of these like life lessons when I was like in my 20s. But I was like, oh, that's not true. They don't know what they're talking about. Reese the Evermore for 2. And they were coming from people in like their 40s and their 50s and their 60s. And it's like, they just don't know what they're talking about. The world's changed. Things will be different for me. And then I turned 40 this year, which is crazy. Deepway Navigator for 2. And I'm like, they were right. I just had to live it to know it for myself. So you have 6, 11, 17, 19. You got Blackjack, Michael, but unfortunately that's right in the middle. But we'll get these sleeved up for you, and we appreciate you battling. Joseph, you're the high spot. You're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Just Dark Knight. We open the low spot first. Here we go. It's the foil rare. Thank you for letting me know. Let's check. Some of these foil rares are pretty big. That could be a big deal. Do you know who I missed it for, Old Man Non-John? Oh, I did. It does not end up impacting the battle as you go from 21 to 24, but I'm just going to check the rest of these real quick. Those foil rares, they're tricky sometimes, chat. Thank you for letting me know. I'll definitely sleeve that up with Michael's other cards, but moves Michael from a 21 to a 24, so it does not change the outcome of anything. But we did get it sleeved up. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you ever see something, please say something. Thank you, Rex, as well, for pointing that out. Got 2 people looking out for me. Thank you so much. Just Dark Knight, here we go. Bitter Bloom Bear. Very nice mythic in Sig's command. How's card quality in this set? The play packs I'm opening are US print. They feel like US print cards. So take that to be whatever you think. I think Hexing Squelcher rare. I haven't had a problem with any Magic cards card quality in the last few years. There have been some sets that are more common to have misprints, but the card quality for the most part has been pretty good. There are some that have some like bleeding things in text on some sets. This set doesn't have any of that, if that's what you're talking about. Where it's like a little extra thick ink or something like that. I haven't seen any of that. Then how much is the collector battle? It's $95.99. My brain just finally caught up with that message that I read like 60 seconds ago. So collector battle is $95.99. Champion of the Weird. Thank you for asking. The worst. How are you doing, Rainfire? The process. I mean, I do the best I can. Steam Vent Shock and Kirill. But even I make mistakes sometimes. That's why I don't have other people do battles, because battles are a lot, chat. Battles are a lot. And I don't want to put that on anybody else. If anybody's going to mess up, I want it to be me. Twilight Diviner. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Hope you enjoyed your battle. Jason, going to be up next grabbing some packs. But let me get these put away first. I do see the orders that have come in. Thank you very much, chat, for all that. We're looking for one final person to fill our 3rd Lorwyn Collector Battle, if anybody's interested in that. Like I said, we will be adding some more play battles, and if we fill up this Collector Battle, we'll likely be adding some more Collector Battles later tonight, so if you're interested in those, just keep an eye out. Actually, you probably want to keep an ear out, because you're probably not going to see anything visually telling you they've been restocked, but I will tell you, so keep an ear out. No, thank you, Rex. I seriously appreciate it. Please, if you ever see anything like that, please do let us know. It helps out so much. We have such an awesome community looking out for us like that. Glad to hear that you're doing lovely. Beautiful day. The sun is still in the sky. You've got an eye in your ear. I mean, so if you keep an eye out for the ear out, you might be good. Jason getting 3 play packs. Good luck. I was talking to Myth last night on Discord. I don't know what got me on this random brain path. Actually, I do know. Gloom Ripper Rare. I was putting on some background music so I could get some work done at midnight. And like just background ambiance, like really kind of background music like that really just kind of makes it so I focus a little bit more. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't, but it feels like it does. Tam, mindful first year. The full swamp, nice. So I put on this weird like AI generated video with background music of like space cruises. I don't even know what it was. There were some really interesting pictures on there. Disruptor of currents. But space art is just so cool. And just looking at that, it was wild. Jason, thank you so much for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Steven's going to be up next with 2 collector packs. But it just reminded me of like in the big universe, how like real tiny each one of us are, but how big of an impact we can have on everybody around us. And just was a really interesting conversation. Yacht rock in space. It was not yacht rock. Yacht rock. No, it was just like background music, but it was definitely some very interesting, like cool art. Like definitely nowhere near real. Like it's like what a luxury cruise ship would be in if it was a spaceship, kind of like WALL-E, except you're just like right above the clouds on the edge where you can like see the blackness of space, but you can also see all the clouds below you. It was really cool. Steven, good luck. I don't know. My brain just went down that path last night and it was really interesting. So when Rainfire said something about myth, it reminded me of that. So yeah. Ben, I don't think you're going to like the answer, but I lost count a long time ago. Mornsong Aria, Sinister Gnarlbark, Endblaze Epiphany, Lockmare Showcase Mythic, and Foil Showcase Mythic Meek Attack. I will say, on the stream, I feel confident it is north of 50. It is probably north of 100. And then as far as me personally, I would definitely say it's north of 50. It could be north of 100. But it's a lot. Temple Garden, Massive Mystery Showcase Mythic, Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase, Bloom Tender Showcase Mythic, and 1,000-Year Elixir. That was the Elixir art card I was talking about earlier, and I couldn't remember the first part. 1,000-Year. Steven, hope you enjoy those. We'll get these sleeved up for you. How many do I personally own? Another great question. I never really buy collector packs, but I do buy like gift bundles. So I got a Brothers War gift bundle and I pulled a serialized Astronaut's Altar out of it. And then one time a viewer bought me a collector pack of March of the Machine on stream so I could, quote, pull myself a serialized card, and I pulled a serialized Captain Lannery Storm. But I personally own 2 serialized cards, which is hilarious because I don't buy a lot of collector packs. Nice, we just filled our collector battle. Let me get that in the right spot on the schedule. You didn't see what was pulled? I'm sorry. You can rewind the stream and rewatch it. I thought you had left for the evening. If you just click on the bar on the bottom of the screen, you can rewind like 3 or 5 minutes. Yeah, 3 collector battles. We'll probably have some more too. Okay, so for this collector battle, chat, after this collector battle, I will look at adding more play and collector battles. So we're going to have Ian, Peaceful Mayhem 3, Tom, Garrett, and Trevor. Good luck to all of our battlers. After this, I will have to make some more name cards, so if you want to get an order in, now's a great time. That way I can make your name card with all the others. That way you don't have to wait for another batch of name cards after that. My first set, I'm not really good at remembering exact like first things and stuff. But I do know my brother started playing Magic before I did. He started playing during like Tempest Urza Saga time. He's younger than me, which was hilarious. I instead opened Pokemon cards at the time, which turned out to be a great decision because I got to open a bunch of first edition base set stuff as a kid. That was so cool. But the first sets I remember opening myself were around the invasion block time frame. The earliest stuff I opened from that time was Mercadian Mass, but I think Invasion had already come out. And then 7th Edition and Invasion are like my two super nostalgic sets from when I started. Collector Battle 2, let's do this. That's awesome, Ben. Congrats. What was pulled earlier? Lots of Magic the Gathering cards. That's awesome, Tom. So I played from like Invasion up until right before 8th edition came out. They changed the card borders. I was like, that's it, I'm done. I also happened to move right around then, so I didn't have anybody to play Magic with. And then I went to college and I played a little bit, like for a year during OG Ravnica, Guild Pact, and what was the other set in that block? During that block. And then I quit, and then I sold my whole collection. So sad. Most all of it. I do still have a little bit in my old collection, but not much. Then I started back in Zendikar Rising. I did not pull a serialized card tonight, but on Monday I pulled Emery Lurker of the Lock. That would be insane, Connor. That is correct, Happy. And it's a 500 count box, so it fits more like 600 or 700 cards. So you do have like 600 or 700 cards you can fill up there. Peaceful Mayhem, good luck. You're up. Steam Vent Shock for 0. Impulsivity for 7. Slumbering Walker Showcase for 5. Temple Garden Flip Shock for 0. And Kirill Foil Extended for 3. We're at 15 after pack 1. Oh no, Carrot. Going well, Mark Kyle. Thanks for asking. Love that chat is so busy tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with us this evening. Appreciate you all. Tristan for 3. Offnab Goat for 2. Champion of the Clock in for 4. Glenn Lindra's Guardian for 3 Showcase. And Bloodline Bidding for 8. Dang. A lot of mana value. 7, 10, 15, 18, 20, 24, 27, 35 for Peaceful Mayhem. Oh no, Carrot. What a, in retrospect, not great decision. But I hope you enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! Tom, you're up. Good luck in your first battle ever. Ijani, the Mythic Planeswalker for 3. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Dawnhand Dissident for 1. Sapling Nursery for 8. Dang. And Bristlebane Battler for 2. So we're at 20 after pack 1. Nice, nah. Good luck when you get there. Twilight Diviner for 3. Grave Venerations for 4. Sig's Command for 3. Reese for 2. And Mirrormind Crown for 4. I think that's 36. 3, 9, 10, 18, 20, 23, 27, 30, 32. It is 36 for Tom. Tom is currently in the high with 36. Trevor up next. Oh no, Garrett. I'm sorry. We opened a serialized Cleopatra. I think it was for Nick. Also have opened a serialized Socrates, but not the other two. Trevor, good luck. You're welcome, Tom. Good luck in your battle. Vigor Fable for 1. Dread Tiller for 3. Mornsong Aria for 3. Inbinding for 5. And Rhymefire Torque for 2. Chat, how are we doing on likes tonight? We're trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button. Blood Crypt, Shock for 0. Puka's Covenant for 3. Hero for 3. Grub, Flip, Borderless for 3. And Bloodline Bidding for 8. Going up again, but this time in Japan Showcase. So we have 1, 4, 7, 12, 14, 17, 20, 23, 31. 8, 11, 14, 17, 19, 24, 27, 30, 31. 31 for Trevor. Trevor taking the low spot. Sorry, Peaceful. We will recount you if you're within one of the high spot, just to make sure. Trevor has 31 for sure. Garrett up next. Good luck, Garrett. The Japan Showcase arts are all gorgeous. After this battle, I will look to add some more battles up in inventory if anybody's interested in those. Disruptive Currents for 5, Anti-Ul, Borderless Mythic for 4, Figure Fable for 1, Bloom Tender, Showcase Mythic for 2, and Leaf Crown Visionary, Foil, Special Guest for 2. Gorgeous card. Mystery Booster 2, those are so fun. What can we get there? Just Dark Knight. Stratosaur. Maryland for 5, Lamentation for 6, Primefire Torque for 2, High Perfect Morcant for 4, and Wistfulness, Foil Borderless Mythic for 5. Cool pack. 5, 9, 10, 12, 14, 19, 25, 27, 31, 36. We're tied at 36. 5, 9, 11, 17, 22, 24, 26, 27, 31. It is 36 for Garrett. Your lowest card is going to be Disruptor of Currents. Very close battle here. Card number 47. Ian, our last battler. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I heard some of the elementals are starting to go up in price, which is interesting. Primefire Torque for 2. We got a lot of those in this box. Eventide Shadow for 5. A Lava Leaper for 4. Champion of the Weird for 4. And the Sentry Foil Showcase for 2. Hope you're all prepared for the Ice Storm of Fun, Jonathan, because that does not look great for you. Yeah, this is a very tight battle for sure. Last pack. Good luck. Overgrown Tomb Shock for 0. Wainslick Cops for 0. Mirrormind Crown for 4. Ashling Flip for 2, and Selfless Safe Right for 5. 2, 7, 11, 15, 17, 21, 23, 28. So we do have a low spot for sure here with Ian with 28. 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 21, 26, 28. I thought you didn't work for the power company anymore. Maybe I'm confused. So that does knock Trevor out for sure. Peaceful Mayhem, let's make sure you have 35. 8, 11, 15, 17, 20, 23, 28, 35. It is 35 for Peaceful Mayhem. Sorry, friend. Okay, I'm glad I'm not losing it, Jonathan. That makes me feel better. Okay, Tom. So you need 36, but you need a card number lower than 47 from the main set to get the low spot. 4, 6, 9, 13, 16, 18, 26, 27, 33. Ooh, 36. You got card number 4. Sorry, Garrett. Johnny knocked you out hard. That might be the lowest mythic from the set. But tiebreaker killed you, Garrett. Sorry. Tom, you get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes the low spot for Ian. Ian, this is your pack. True, Jonathan. At least it doesn't look good if you do. Hexing Squelcher. Congrats, Ian. Abundant Countryside, Ashling's Command, Soul Immolation Showcase Mythic, and a Foil Flip Steam Vents. Nice, Ian. Congrats. After this battle, we are looking to add some more battles, so it'll take a minute after this, but I will be looking to do that. I'll also be making name cards. So it is the lowest mythic. Very cool. Tom, here's your bonus pack. Good luck. Selfless Safe Right. Barrett Return. Taster of Wares. Glendolinder's Answer Showcase Mythic. And a foil borderless Tristan. We'll get those sleeved up for you as well. One battle. Very, very close. We're going to get these all put away. After this, Nyx is going to be up next. But first, I have to make some name cards and also look to add some more play and collector battles. So Give me a minute after this. We'll take care of all those things. If you have any questions, please let us know in chat. I'd be happy to help. Have a good night, Garrett. Appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you again. Sounds like you have a very busy life, and I hope you're enjoying it. That would be awesome. I think I would love to go to a card party. That would be super neat. That would be so out of place, but I think it would be a really cool experience. So making name cards real quick, then we'll look at adding those battles. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be making it to Texas in September. Maybe. Are the boosts super expensive, Garrett? Be the weird guy with magic packs at a Pokemon convention. Yeah, it's definitely not cheap for one weekend, but I know it's going to be super busy. Five tables. That's pretty good. A table for that doesn't seem awful at an event like Card Party, assuming people are actually there to buy, which I think they are. Hey, chat, I'm working on getting some battles up. Give me a second. Yeah, it makes sense, Garrett. I hope you have a great time. Card Party in Texas. So our order is going to be Nix, then Bryce. So Card Party is like one of the premier Pokemon events. I think I subscribed to Pat Flynn's channel, Deep Pocket Monster, like the day he launched it. It was so cool. I am trying to do something, and I, for the life of me, cannot remember what it was. I'm also in the process of adding more battles, chat. I don't think most people understand that. At least I know the first couple of card parties. I'm not sure if it's still the case, but the first couple he did, I am 99% sure he did not make any money at all. Pat is one of those ones that like builds the community before he tries to profit. Very, very smart business person. Yeah. And I mean, like, he's just so smart with how he makes videos too. Hey chat, we do have more battles available. We have one more play battle and two more collector battles if anybody would like to join. So if anybody would like to sign up for those, we do have spots available now. Right now we need 5 people for each battle. There's one more inventory thing I'm taking care of real quick, and then we'll get the order for these packs taken care of. That sounds like such a Pat Flynn thing to do. I subscribed to Pat Flynn's other content before he did Pokemon. So the second I saw he made a Pokemon channel, I was like, this is going to be good. And I just auto-subscribed. I knew it would be amazing. See, he's building it smart. He knows exactly what he's doing. And I'm sure he built a team to help him get it done, too. Okay, we need 4 people for our play battle now, chat. Okay, so here is going to be the order. We're going to have Nyx and Bryce, like I said. Then we're going to have our third Lorwyn Eclipsed Collector battle. That one is going to be Martin, Nyx, Sean, Heath, and Matthew. After that, we only need 4 people for our Collector battle and 4 people for our Play battle now. We're going to have Royal, Just Dark Knight, and Joseph. And then we're working on filling up our other battles. His other channel, I think he has multiple. The biggest one he's probably known for is Smart Passive Income. He also had a podcast called Ask Pat. He's also worked with a lot of other brands and stuff, built products, just done all sorts of stuff. Crazy, awesome entrepreneurship story. But just super cool guy, really down to earth, grateful. I went to a conference he spoke at in 2013 or 2014, and I went to an after party with him, and we just talked for like 5 minutes about being in marching band in high school, because I knew he was in marching band and I was too, and just honest, genuine person, really wanted to talk to me. I'm sure he doesn't remember me, but just awesome dude. 3 more spots left in our play battle. Okay, Nyx, good luck. You are getting 2 Mom, 2 Commander Legends, 2 MH2. Two Bro and 2 Lorwyn Eclipse. I need another Marching Machine, another Brothers War. Yes, Garrett, that is much more important. Have a good night with your kiddo. I went to another conference. I think his book, I can't remember the title. It was like, Does It Fly? Or something like that. It had something to do with flying. It was about launching a product, I think it was. Let It Fly, maybe? I don't remember exactly. But I was at a conference and he was giving away signed copies of his book. So I also talked to him there a couple years later. Yeah, Pat doesn't take shortcuts. So we have 2 Marching Machine, 2 Brothers War, 2 Commander Legends, OG, 2 Modern Horizons 2, and 2 Lorwyn. So Lorwyn, Bro, MH2. Great. Yep, that is it. Good luck, Nyx. Hope you enjoy your polls. Gonna grab a drink of water real quick. Start out with Lorwyn. I did see some more battle spots come in. We need 3 more people now for our play battle, 3 more people for our collector battle. We're getting much closer to getting those filled up and going. We do also have all sorts of packs available. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I am the founder of Workmanship by Moonshot, Ajani, Outland Chaperone Mythic, Rainslick Cops, Gloom Ripper Showcase, Champion of the Clock-In, and Formidable Speaker Foil Extended. And your host for this evening. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in the area, we'd love it if you stop by. But we're a WPN Premium store. Been streaming for almost 5 years now. Champions of the Shoal, Aberrant Return, Glendalonder Guardian, Shadow Urchin Extended, and a foil flip Overgrown 2. Oh! We got an error one. You see that like sideways stuff in the middle of the art? I'm pretty sure that is damage. I don't think that's actually part of the art. There are a handful of these that are on the internet, and I see them very rarely, but I've never seen one in person. So if you want, you can contact Wizards and they will replace this card, or there might be a misprint collector that wants it. That is super cool. It's Phyrexian. It might be. You're not wrong. I guess I should check the back of the flip shocks more often. But how wild is that? I've seen a handful of them on the groups, and they're not like super common, but they're also not like discard card level rare. So people are like, are these even errors anymore? And I definitely think they are. But that's just super cool. Congrats on that. Sanctifier on Vec. Grist, Borderless Mythic. Liquid Metal Torque etched, Void Mirror etched, and a foil Territorial Kavu retro. Only have one spot left in our final play battle that we have in stock right now. Still need 3 more for the collector battle. Tom, have a good night. Thank you so much. Please be safe as well if you're getting hit with the weather. Yeah, I think it's super cool, but Wizards does replace those if you want to get it replaced. You just have to reach out to them. Glimpse of Tomorrow. Thought Monitor Sketch. Chance Encounter etched. And a foil extended Unmarked Grave with a very creepy food token. On to Brothers War. Got the Soldier token. Sky Strike Officer, Great Soldier card. Phyrexians of Vision. Visions of Phyrexia, Sandwell Avenger Ace. The Flask, the Ornithopter, Journeyer's Kite, Blaster Transformer, and a foil Astral Cornucopia schematic. Lost Brothers War Pack for you. Got the Forest Dryad token. Remember Awaken the Woods, chat? That was such a fun card. Steel Seraph, Hercule's Final Meditation, Buried Enterprising Salvager. Got a Sigil of Valor and the schematic Sigil of Valor. Thorn of Amethyst, Foil Blaster, and Gilded Lotus schematic foil. These sleeve it up, then we'll start with your March of the Machine. Dang, 825 people watching live. Y'all are way too kind. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Made it all the way up to 42 likes. So generous with the likes tonight. We need 58 more likes to hit 100. Our play battle filled up. Thank you, chat. We need 3 more people to fill up our collector battle. With the Phyrexian token in the back, as you often do in these March of the Machine collector packs. The Oldred Mythic. Nice. Flukenos Reborn Showcase. Pain Distributor Extended. Yargle. Etch Jury. Foil Extended Elspeth's Talent. And Teysa Karlov. Phyrexian token once again, as you often do in these packs. Ooh, Invasion of Tarkir Mythic. Into the Fire. Interdisciplinary Mascot. Rona. Etched Fin. Foil Extended Ancient Imperiosaur. And a foil Gigantha, the Wellspring. And we're down to our 2 Commander Legends packs after this. Commander Legends is probably one of the collector packs I've opened the fewest of. I started the stream after the set came out, and they were just super hard to get. So good luck on these. Not something I can say I've opened a lot of, but definitely super cool pack. Preordain. Wild Size. Nightshade Harvester for your first rare. Extended Art Path to Ancestry. This was their first attempt at Extended Art commons and uncommons. So they did have the stamp on them. Amphin Mutineer Extended. Radiant Sarah Archangel, the etched in the collector packs for Commander Legends looks so much better than the draft packs. Gorgeous. Brago, King Eternal, Etched Mythic. These Etched cards look great. And Nostro, Voice of the Crags, Etched Rare. Dang, a lot of stuff going on there. We have one spot left in our collector battle chat, and then we have one more collector battle available after that. So right now we have John, Danny, Connor, and DC in our collector battle. You know, honestly, they are a little curled, but not nearly as curled as I've seen these cards before. Regal, that's a cool one. Thengir, the Dark Baron. Oh, no way! Foil, extended, art, Jeweled Lotus. That is the hit. Wow. Congratulations. If they ever unban this thing, wow. You got the Witches extended, Rejuvenating Springs extended, Hamza etched, Najila, the Blade Blossom etched mythic, and Amarith, the Lustrous etched rare. Wow. How cool is that? I've opened 2 or 3 of these, which is crazy because I've not opened very many of these boxes. I'm going to look that up. That is massive. I don't care what the actual value is. But if they ever unban this thing, I feel like at one point this card was like $500 or $700 or something. I don't think it's anywhere near that now. But, wow. Extended art foil, near mint, $202, and it's a banned card. That is insane. Congratulations. We'll get that in top loader for you. Nick, you got our last spot in our first collector battle. Edmund, you are in our first spot in our second collector battle. Or 5th, technically. So we need 4 more people to battle Edmund in our other collector battle. I'll be honest, I didn't know if I'd ever pull another one of those again. I am so happy you got that pack, Nix. That was so cool to see. Congratulations. Absolutely crazy. So cool. I don't know if I clipped this. I really hope I did. It's way too late now, so no point in trying, but what a cool thing. Yeah, we still have a battle coming up. We're going to get these cards put away for you. Wow, that was just so cool. I don't know if I clipped it. I hope I did. I'm going to check. I want to know. Did I clip that? Well, I didn't. What time is it, chat? It's 22:17. I think I did clip it. I clipped the clip at 22:15:40. Feels like it's been 2 minutes. No, we can still pull all sorts of cool stuff. Bryce, you're up next. Getting a collector pack. Good luck. Let me get these battles in here so people know what they are. So we need 4 more people for our last collector battle we have in stock tonight. For now, the collector battle 5. We need 4 more people for that. Bryce, getting a collector pack. Good luck. From a new box. I'll be honest, I didn't know there was flavor text on Jewel Lotus. What does it say? Bryce has the 1-pack magic headed his way. There we go. Reese, the Evermore. Eventide Shadow. Doran Showcase, Besieged by Time. Champion of the Path Extended. And a foil Japan Showcase. Collective Inferno. Very nice, Bryce. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Collector Battle 3 up next. Let's do it, y'all. We also only need 3 more people now for our Lorwyn Collector Battle 5. It is the last battle we have in stock for now. We need to. We might add some more later, but we got to get through what we have here first. Collector Battle 3. This battle is going to be none other than Martin, Nix, Sean, Heath, and Matthew. Good luck, y'all. I will say, if that can't get a like for the stream, I don't know what does. We're at 45 likes. There are 875 people watching. Surely that was worth at least 10 likes. We should be at least at 55 by now. Just saying. That or we're just going to have to abandon the likes altogether. Oh, we got one. Hey, Heath, you're going to start us out. Followed up by Matthew, Nix. We got 4. Nice. Martin and Sean. The likes really do help out. Chat also helps engaging so that people know to send more. Up, we're up 6. Only need 4 more to get that 10. That's pretty good. We're 52 likes. We need 3 more to get the 10 we were looking for from the Jeweled Lotus. Like from Twitch. Thank you, Rex. If you count the like from Twitch, we're at 55. Sadly, it doesn't actually work that way. We're at 54. But we only need 46 more likes to get to 100 now and hit the ha button. Thank you for putting that in chat, Trey. Appreciate you. Heath, you're up first. Collector battle. Let's go. Thank you, Dan. Hollowed Fountain got the Shock for 0, Dread Tiller for 3, Mutable Explorer for 3, Thanar for 4, and Tam for 2. Thank you, Trey. 56. Let's go. Thank you, Skiz. I assume that's what that's supposed to be. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Sinister Gnarlback for 3. Gnarlbark for 3. Dream Harvest for 7. Emblaze Epiphany for 1. And Moonshadow Foil Showcase. Love that art for 1. 3, 6, 10, 12, 13, 16, 23, 24, 25 for Heath. Matthew up next. Matthew, here we go. So only 44 more likes to go now, chat. Yeah, that Moonshadow is gorgeous. How are you doing, Brad? Good to hear from you. Catharsis. I think that if not, it's definitely my top 5 arts in the set. For sure. Mirror Form for 6. Off-Nab Goat for 2. Chronicle of Victory. Showcase Mythic for 6. Oko. Borderless Flip for 3. And a Foil Flip Sig for 2. For Matthew. There's our hero, Tauren, showing up in Twitch chat. Welcome, Tauren. How are you? Rating Schemes for 5. Subterfuge for 5. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Gloom Ripper for 5. And a foil special guest, 1,000-Year Elixir for 3. So we have 6, 8, 14, 17, 19, 24, 29, 30, 35, 38 for Matthew. 3, 8, 9, 14, 19, 21, 24, 30, 38. 38 for Matthew. Nick's up next. Dude, Brad, right there with you. Right there with you. Kids, life, work. How are we supposed to balance it all? It is up there for sure, Connor. I don't know if you can count Showcase as base set, though. I feel like base set's the normal frame. But I guess that's up for debate. Next, here we go. Endblaze Epiphany for 1. Jubilation for 6. Exene Squelcher, Showcase for 2. Congrats. Brian Mighty, Showcase for 5. Slumbering Walker, Foil Showcase for 5. Oh, Connor. I have 2 kids. I don't think 2 kids is bad. I definitely couldn't do 3, though. 2's a lot. But 3, that's crazy. Oko Mythic for 3. Impulsivity for 7. Champion of the Clocken for 4. Overgrown Tomb got the Flip Shock. And Wander Wine Profits for 6. Special guest. That's what the art's supposed to look like. There's no Phyrexian eyes on that one. So we have 1, 7, 9. 14, 19, 22, 29, 33, 39. Dang. 6, 10, 17, 20, 25, 30, 32, 38, 39. So Nick's taking the high spot by 1. Sorry, Matthew. We already double checked you, so that does officially put you in the middle. Nick says 39. Martin up next. Martin, here we go. Yeah, Trey, that's it's a thing. Oh, interesting, Dan. I was not aware of that. Champion of the clock in for 4. Reaper. We count the higher of the 2 in there, so that's 6. Goliath Daydreamer for 4. Winnowing for 6. Dang. And Abigail for 2. So we're at 22 after pack 1. He's feeling good about that. Your poor wife, Colossus. Oh no, Cade. Yeah, you are a little late for your battle, but good news is it's on the YouTube rewind. Sig for 3. Bear 4 for 7. Glenn Alendra Guardian for 3. Sig's Command for 3. And Mirrormind Crown full extended for 4. So 4, 10, 14, 20, 22, 25, 32, 35, 38, 42. Dang, Martin. Going for the high spot. Figuring out the meaning of life. Let us know what it is when you figure it out, by the way. And Sean up next. I'm the captain now. Good luck when we get there next. More fun packs for sure. Doran for 4. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Twilight Diviner for 3. Bitterbloom Bear Showcase for 2. And Bloodline Pitting for 8. These random 8 and 9 drops throw me for a loop every single time. Exclamation point games, Colossus, is what you're looking for. Champion of the Path for 4. Belonging for 6. Reese for 2. Vibrance. Borderless Mythic for 5. And Selfless Safe Right for 5. Let's see what your total is, Sean. 4, 10, 13, 15. 23. 27. 33, 35. 40, 45. Dang. 5, 10, 12, 18, 22, 30, 32, 35, 41. It is 45. That is crazy, Sean. We just went from low on the left to high on the right. What a wild battle. Sorry, Martin, that does put you in the middle. Sean, congrats on the high spot. Left spot, or left pack goes to the high spot. That goes to Sean. Right pack goes to the low spot. That goes to Heath. Heath, here's your pack. Good luck. The one thing about kids, though, you say they reduce your life expectancy. Mutable Explorer, Sodden Verger, Kirill, Mirrormind Crown, and Kirill Foil Extended. But I will say, there's this part of me, a pretty big part of me, that is wanting to change my life to be healthier, so I'll be around longer for my kids. And if they ever are around to see, or to have, if they choose grandkids, to be around for them too. So I think they can actually, in a way, also extend your life expectancy, depending on how you look at it. Just a matter of perspective, I guess. Morningtide's Light Mythic for 4. Aberrant Return. Collective Inferno. Rigid Borderless. Ooh, Japan Showcase Moon Shadow. That is gorgeous, Sean. We'll get these put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Royal Flush going to be up next. I'm going to take a look and see where we're at, trying to fill these battles up as well. Only 42 likes away from 100. You don't like how old I feel. Welcome to, I feel like everybody's life. We need 2 more people for the collector battle chat. 2 more. And just so everybody knows, the people in the battle we're trying to fill are Edmund, Dr. Dumper, and Nix. Dr. Dumper, hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Getting these put away. And then Royal up next. Boss fight. We got there. Royal, good luck to Collector Pack. Nice, Dr. Dumper. Well, we appreciate you stopping by. Ezra, welcome. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you are too. Hero, 10 of first year. Ashling, the Limitless, Borderless Mythic. Abigail, Sunderflock Showcase, and Sunderflock Showcase Foil. Colossus. The card just appeared a lot. It's a long line of name cards I have to make. Thank you, chat. Slumbering Walker, Clarifor, Grub's Command, Selfless Safe Right, and Grub's Command in foil. Well, Royal, I hope you have uses for lots of Grub's Command and Sunderflocks. Why does the wall of bossing say always sold out? Are you talking about on our website or just in general? Yeah, the art in Lorwyn Eclipse is crazy. So y'all ask me to fight Garrick or Garuk or however you say it, and then you trip me in battle as the sacrificial lamb? Not cool, Colossus. Not cool. Do not approve. Probably because nobody sold us any. Or if they have, we haven't uploaded them to our website. I don't deal with singles, chat. I don't have an answer for you. Sorry. But I can open packs for you. There are I think it's just sold out on our website for a number of reasons, and we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I'm not in control of the single side of the store. I don't know how or when they upload stuff. If you want to ask if we're going to get some in stock soon, you can always email our support team, support@moonshotgamestore.com. But the only thing I can keep working on getting in stock are packs for the stream. So that's where my world ends. There's no war in bossing, say. The Stark Knight, here's your Mystery Booster too. Mystery Booster 2 are so fun. You get 2 cards of each color. And then you get a multicolor artifact or land, I feel like, in this slot. Then you get a rare Ambush Commander, a white border, Leyline of the Void, a feature site, Ball Lightning, and a test card, Stone Drake. Hope you enjoyed that, just Dark Knight. Gonna get these put away for you. Yeah, that would have been Dr. Dumper. You're not wrong. Joseph up next, and then I have to make some more name cards. So if you want to get an order in, now's a great time. Only need 2 more people for that collector battle, or if anybody wants to grab packs. We do have packs of pretty much everything in stock. Mystery Booster 2 and Baldur's Gate Collector Pack. Good luck, Joseph. I'm going to have to start taking these swords away in Twitch chat. The mods are being mean to me, chat. Being mean. Ancestor Dragon. Pulling the weak white border. Ooh, foil feature site. Elvish Reclaimer. That's cool. Foils are about 1 in 20 packs of Mystery Booster 2, so that's pretty neat. And Pyromancy 101. Congrats, Joseph. Here is your collector pack. I did 1 draft, Colossus. I briefly thought about streaming it for half a second and said, nope, not doing that. And I drafted an amazing green-white Kithkin deck. Raised by Giants, Black Market Connections Extended, Robe of the Archmagi Extended, Glunch Etched, Gale Showcase, and a foil extended for Borg Flutus with a dragon token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. I'd figure Fable, Champion of the Clocken, and what was the other rare I had? Brigid. And deck was super fun. Had a lot of Kithkin, and I ended up going 7-2. Oh, that's fun, Colossus. Good luck. Play battle up next, chat, but first I have to make name cards. So, while we're doing this, if anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to hop in a collector battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We have 2 spots left in, I think, the last collector battle we have in stock for now. Is that right? That is right. So we have 2 spots left in the last collector battle we have in stock for now. We can look at potentially adding some more battles later on after all those are filled up and we're further down the schedule. But if you'd like to buy packs, again, those are at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat, and those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box, whichever you prefer. The cool thing is, though, that's just not for one order or for one night. Everything from last night's stream through the end of Monday night's stream will be combined into one shipment that goes out on, or by the end of the day on Thursday the 29th. So you can buy stuff from multiple streams and only pay shipping once. If you have any questions about any of that, please let us know. You can also email our support team at support@moonshotgamestore.com. And then, those of you that do not know, we are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. My name's Lance. I founded this stream almost 5 years ago. February 6th, I looked, was my first stream. So, coming up very soon. And man, have the streams changed. Partnered up with Moonshot about 3.5 years ago. Before that, I did it on my own as Cawthon Cards. And then we're just kind of doing the thing. It's been a blast. A couple years in, Queen Honey was our first additional streamer besides myself. She has moved on to another career, which we definitely miss her, but wish her the best of luck. Sarah streamed for a bit. She was awesome, but she decided she liked working behind the scenes better than behind the camera. But right now we have Patrick and Clint, our newest streamer. Clint will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. This snowstorm is probably going to result in either, if I can figure it out, an at-home stream for me, or we might have to cancel Saturday night unless the snow doesn't show up, which would be great for stream. But keep an eye on Discord for Saturday night. It might be a little weird. And then Clint will be back, assuming the roads are safe, Sunday night, and I'll be back on Monday night. Streaming drafts is so hard because you have to be able to talk, read chat, learn cards, and learn how to play at the same time. And Colossus knows how hard that is. I'm just dividing people into piles based on what battles they signed up for. So let me get that done real quick. Okay, so in the battle that's not full yet, we're going to have Edmund, Dr. Dumper, and Nyx looking for 2 more people to fill that last collector battle we have in stock for right now. We do have a play and a collector battle ready. So we're going to start out with the play battle. When we get there, it's going to be DC, Lindsay, Kelly, Caleb, and Anthony. I'm going to mark that off real quick. After the play battle, we're going to have Gregory and Connor. Then after that, we're going to have our collector battle. Our collector battle is going to be Nick, DC, Connor, Danny, and John. And then after our collector battle, we're going to have Nyx and Ezra. anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Ezra, assuming nobody else beats you to it. If we get 2 more people, we'll get that collector battle on the schedule. Yeah, it definitely is, Colossus. I would probably hunt just as much as you do. It is me. I'm back. Yeah, we still have 2 collector battle spots left. After we fill that up, we'll see about maybe adding another play or another collector battle or something like that. Yeah, I streamed on Monday. I'm back tonight. I'll be back on Monday again. I generally stream Thursdays and Mondays. Brain is trying to catch up on all the things I'm supposed to be doing. There's so much stuff that goes on during a stream behind the scenes chat. Y'all have no idea. Trying to make sure I don't forget anything. Wow, Colossus, that's crazy. Colossus of Akros. I guess you're not probably... I'm a personal finance nerd. I used to be a personal finance writer. I don't know how many people know this. One of my favorite money YouTubers to follow is the Money Guys, or the Money Guys show. And they started a new series called Making a Millionaire. And Kenji and his wife were on that YouTube video podcast. It was wild. I saw it. I was like, no, that's not what's his Twitch name? Oh crud, I can't remember. Why can I not remember Kenji's Twitch name? Anyway, I was like, oh no way, that's insert name. And sure enough, it was actually him. It was completely wild. 2 worlds that I never expected to collided. And that day, watching that video, yeah, Numat, the Nummy, watching that video, it made me so happy. And I'm super happy for his success. So he's doing well for himself, and good for him. Okay, so we're at the play battle. Anthony, Caleb, Kelly, Lindsay, DC. Good luck. You watch him every morning. That's awesome. He is such a good Magic player. I wish I could be half as good of a Magic player as he is. I had no clue, Rod. That's awesome. A watch repair channel for Marshall, the Magic commentator. That's great. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of him when I had free time. Does anybody remember what free time's like? I don't. It's a play battle. Nice. Good luck, everybody. We do have play and collector packs still in stock if anybody wants to grab some. We also have those 2 battle spots left. Wristwatch Revival. That is so cool. Yeah, so everybody gets to keep all their cards that they open no matter what. In the play battle, the high spot gets 3 extra packs, the low spot gets 2 extra packs. In the collector battle, the high spot and low spot each get 1 additional pack. But you always get to keep all the cards you open. If you ever want a refresher on how our battles work, on our battle page, you can click the link at the top of chat. In the item description below the picture, it explains all the rules for how the battles work, and then the picture shows how many of each type of pack you get. That's so cool, Rod. By prize packs, Anthony, you're up first. Good luck. So just 2 spots left in our last collector battle that we have available for now. After that, we'll see about maybe adding another play battle or another collector battle. We'll just have to wait and see what time it is, how things are going, what people are feeling. I got Lewin and Perfect Naturalist for 2 for Anthony. So part of me thinks watches are so cool and wishes I would get into them. And then the other part of me is like, I could never wear a watch. I just couldn't do it. Endblaze Epiphany for 1. I would wear it on my left hand, and just all the movements I make while streaming, it would drive me insane. So the battles are always 5 people. There are 2 spots left in the collector battle. Fine Rock Tyrant Mythic for 5. I would just be constantly hitting the watch on everything while I stream. Champion of the Clocken for 4. So we're at 12 right now. Here's your last pack, Anthony. Nice. We got another battle spot. Got some backwards commons here. Somebody loaded the machine wrong. On Hollowed Fountain Shockland. Nice. So you end up with 12. That is pretty low, Anthony. We have one spot left in the battle. Caleb up next. Good luck, Caleb. Well, how about that? The battle filled up. So we are currently sold out of battles. I will look at adding more battles after we're done with Collector Battle 4. That's awesome, Razaketh. Man. I don't remember what number this was. I fixed it. Okay, Caleb, you're up. Good luck. Here we go. Oh no, you wanted all the goblins? I'm sorry. Ice Prophet, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Lava Leaper showcase for 4. I really want to build a new mono white aggro and a new goblin deck on Arena and Standard, but I have to do all my drafts first so I can open all my draft packs. I always wait till I'm done drafting before I open my packs. Mirrormind Crown for 4 and Disruptor Occurrence for 5. So I'm stuck playing old decks till then unless I open some of the rares. Person, they're on our battle. I'm not losing it. The cards are backwards. Man, chat. It makes me feel like I'm literally losing my mind. Bristlebane Battler for 2 and Thunderflock for 9. But the battle rules are on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Ooh, Gandalf. That's cool. I love the art on all the Gandalf cards. Maryland for 5. Or Marlin, depending on what you choose. Yeah, I mean, Thunderflock definitely helps. And Bree for 4. We have 4, 9, 16, 18, 23, 27, 31 for Caleb. Lindsay up next. You got a big range to avoid here, Lindsay, but it's not impossible. You need 11 or 32. Here we go. Slumbering Walker for 5. Well, we will add some more battles here in a little bit, chat, after Collector Battle 4 is over. Bloom Ripper for 5. And Tristan for 3. We're at 13. I love Twitch chat and all their emotes. Like a whole nother language. Hexing Squelcher got the Goblin for 2. I'm losing it again, chat. But this time, just one card. Catharsis Mythic for 6. Like, when I look down at the pack, I expect to see a card front. I don't even, like, you know when you're driving, and then you get home and you don't remember how you got home? Cam for 2. That's how opening packs is for me. Like, I look down and I expect to see a front card. And if it's not there, it's like, how did we get here? I don't even remember opening this pack. 5, 10, 13, 15, 21, 23. Unfortunately, Lindsay, that did put you in the middle. Kelly up next. Good luck, Kelly. Autopilot. Brain autopilot, not Tesla autopilot. Sig's command for 3. What? No, Rex. Never. I never go on autopilot. High perfect more Kant for 4. One of these days we're going to get a high perfect more con. Oh, that's awesome, Connor. Glad to hear it. Yeah, so we ship our Rip and Ship stuff out once a week. Unfortunately, Mornsong Aria for 3 and Curious Colossus for 7. Mythic, nice. Colossus, maybe you have a new friend, Curious Colossus. But once we hand it over to USPS or UPS, unfortunately from that point forward, it's out of our hands. But a lot of times they are very quick. Hidden Binding for 5 and Grub for 3. Last pack for you, Kelly. Selfless Safe Right for 5. All right, let's add this up. It's a lot of mana value here. 3, 7, 10, 17, 22, 25, 30. So close. 5, 8, 13, 20, 23, 27, 30. It is 30, Kelly. We'll double check Caleb if you end up within one of the high spot. So close yet so far. DC up next. You need 32 for 11. Grub does flip, but there's no mana value on the backside. We only count if there was a mana value in the top right on the backside, we would count it. Twilight Diviner for 3, but all the flip cards don't have mana values on the back. Nope, you're good. I asked myself that same question when I did the first battle of the set. And I found my answer then. Glenelender Guardian for 3. We're at 6. I would much rather somebody say something than not say something. So if you ever see something like that, please do let me know. Champion of the Weird for 4. So now we're at 10. 2 packs left. DC's hoping for 2 Shocklands right here. Reese for 2 and Figure of Fable for 1. Oh, that put you in the middle by 1. You're at 13. So now you need like a triple Sunderflock back. Or the Sapling Nursery, Sunderflock, and bonus rare combo. Now you get the Shockland. Steam Vents and Kirill for 3. Well, we tried. Really did. 3, 4, 6, 10, 16 for DC. That does put you in the middle. Caleb, as long as you have 31, you get the high spot. So let's double check and find out for sure. Thanks for battling, everybody. Hope you had fun. We have not hit a Fracture foil tonight, so if that's what you were hoping for, we did not hit that, but I don't remember the specific cards, sorry. But you can definitely rewind and double check. 4, 9, 18, 20, 25, 29. It is 30. Wait, what? 4, 9, 18, 20, 25, 29. Apparently it's 33, and I just can't count. So Caleb's definitely in the high spot. And now I question all of my math forever. Caleb, you got the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Anthony. Anthony, you're up first. Here you go. You're welcome, Martin. Sorry I don't remember. I wish I remembered everything I opened for everybody, but that would be a lot. There's the Sapling Nursery we were talking about, the 8-drop. Guzzback Scrounger. Get that sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thanks for battling. Hope you enjoyed it. So after this battle, we will have Greg, Connor, and then Collector Battle 4. After Collector Battle 4, we'll look at adding another play battle and maybe one more Collector Battle. So... Oh, that's really cool, Colossus. I hope you had a great time. Ashling. And Sprite Mighty Flow Rare. That was special. In fact, it's a guess. Slippery Boggle. And Sig. Caleb getting a special guess. How cool is that? It's like, that doesn't belong there. Oh, wait, it's a special guess. Grub's Command for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Caleb. Dang, that was a fun box, chat. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Gonna get a new sleeve for these. Gonna get these put away. Then Greg up next, getting 4 collector packs. So I'm always hesitant to say my favorite art because I need to look at all the art side by side to say that for certain. But I can say for certain, definitely in my top 5 is the Fable Showcase Moonshadow. Especially in foil. So good. Okay, Greg, you are up next with 4 collector packs of Lorwyn. Here we go, Greg. Sunderflock, Village Pillagers, Maryland, Bloodline Bidding, and Kin Binding. Wow. That would have been an insane battle pack. That's 15 plus 32. That's crazy. Ooh, you got a full Mutavault token. Congrats. Spinerock Tyrant Mythic, Grave Venerations, Raiding Schemes, Morning Tide's Light Showcase Mythic, and a foil showcase Chronicle of Victory. The Restart card, Evolving Wilds, gorgeous art by Elena Danner there. Or it's always top notch. Lava Leaper, Lucas Covenant, Champions of the Perfect, Ashling Borderless, and Goliath Daydreamer showcase foil. Last pack for Greg. Cade, you and me both. You and me both. Dream Harvest, Rainslick Cops, Lewin, Grub Flip, and Regal Force special guest. Very neat. In foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Greg. Thanks for grabbing packs. Not rarest, but definitely some cool art on the Evolving Wilds. Connor, good luck. We're going to be Saturday into Sunday, Cade. And I've heard we were getting anywhere from 1 to 24 inches, depending on who you listen to. So I'm going to wait another day before we start making any decisions. Probably won't make any final decisions until Saturday. But I'm going to try to figure out if it's possible to still stream from my house or not. That's my goal tomorrow, to figure that out. Starting out with Sig for Connor. Sinister Gnarlbark. Sentry, Formidable Speaker, and Ashling's Command showcase foil. I still have the computer that I used to stream from at my house, but there's a lot of moving parts, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pull it off or not. Rigid's Command, Sodden Verger, Glennalender's Answer, Mythic Showcase, Flip, Steam Vents, let's go, and a foil, Flip Rigid. Last pack for Connor. I enjoy seeing fresh snow on the ground that has not been disturbed yet. Adept Water Shaper, Belonging, Champions of the Shoal, Bloom Tender Showcase Mythic, and a foil showcase, Taster of Wares. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs. Collector Battle 4 up next. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off or not. I don't know. It just depends how tomorrow goes. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Collector Battle 4. Good luck, everybody. After this battle, we will look at adding another play battle, maybe some more collector stuff. Maybe another collector battle after this as well. So we have John, Danny, Connor, DC, and Nick. Good luck, everybody. The Shockland word? I was, sorry. Shockland, 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 Shockland. If anybody would like to help us get to 100 likes, we only need 39 more. Still have time, but it's running out. So if you can help us get there, that'd be sick. Connor, DC, Nick, John, Danny. Good luck, everybody. I don't think anybody does, Cade. The fact that you're even willing to try is more than most people in your situation, so. Preston, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Connor, good luck. How are you doing tonight, Myth? Have you figured out when you're going to get called in? You hate Shocklands. Why do you hate Shocklands? Shocklands are great, except when they're not. Slumbering Walker for 5. Dreadtiller for 3. Stig, Borderless Flip for 2. Tristan, Borderless Flip for 3. And Champion of the Past for 4. Starts at 8. Sorry, Myth. Hey, Mort, how are you? Sounds brutal, but at least they're fixed. Emblaze Epiphany for 1, Sinister Gnarl Bark for 3, Hero for 3, Rhymefire Torque for 2, and Harmonized Crescendo Japan Showcase for 6. 5, 8, 10, 13, 17, 18, 21, 24, 26, 32 for Connor. DC up next. For now, yeah, that is a key distinction. If you missed it, chat, we did lower the price on our Edge of DC. Not 100% sure, but that looks shiny. Lava Leaper for 4. Belonging for 6. Collective Inferno for 5. Dream Harvest for 7. And Moon Shadow Fracture Foil. How about that? Congratulations. Thick full. So bright and shiny. And gorgeous. It's a pretty one. I think DC is probably going to hold on to it, though. Congratulations, DC. We did lower the price for Edge of Eternity's play packs down $1 to $6.99 a pack. Champion of the Clocken for 4, Puka's Covenant for 3, High Perfect Morkant for 4, Lockmare Showcase Mythic for 2, and Winnowing Foil Extended for 6. We have 4, 10, 15, 22, 23, 27, 30, 34, 36, 42 for DC. Life is a resource. It's not like that in real life too, Cade. It is, if you think about it. It's kind of sad. It's kind of like that movie In Time. Except you just don't realize it. Why would we count Moonshadow for 5? What am I missing there? Doran for 4, Lamentation for 6, Taster Awares for 3 for Nick, Wistfulness Borderless Mythic for 5. Wow, and a Japan Showcase Foil Spider Rock Tyrant for 5. Very, very cool box. That's not how it works, Mort, but appreciate the input. See what else we get. Dream Harvest for 7, Reaper King for 6, Endblaze Epiphany for 1, Flutterwing Nuisance for 1, and High Perfect Morkant for 4. 4, 10, 13, 18, 23, 30, 36, 37, 38, 42. You were kidding. We're tied. 4, 5, 6, 12, 19, 24, 29, 32, 38. It is 42. Your lowest card is 215. It's Doran. We're tied at 42. Your lowest card is Doran. John up next. Luck, John. I don't think that's why. Oko Mythic for 3, Wickersmith's Tools for 3 for John, Bloom Ripper for 5, Champion of the Clocken for 4, and Endblaze Epiphany Foil Extended for 1. We're at 16. Back 2 for John. Glittering Nuisance for 1, Ring Slick Cops for 0, Slumbering Walker for 5, Dawnhand Dissident for 1, and Glendalender's Answer Foil for 4, Showcase. So we have 3, 6, 11, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 27. John taking the low here with 27. Sorry, Connor. Danny, good luck. You need 43 or 26. After this battle, we will look at adding another play and collector battle. Mort, I think just hitting a Fracture Foil is probably good enough. You probably don't need any bonus for it. Sig for 3, Aberrant Return for 6, Sapling Nursery for 8, Temple Garden Flip Shock for 0, and Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase Foil for 2. If you don't honor the integrity of battles with like the mana values, then like some people, like you could have got the low spot, but you got a Fracture Foil, so you didn't. Hollowed Fountain, Off Nab Goat for 2, Glendalender's Answer for 3, 6 Command for 3, and 6 Command Foil for 3. Well, very commanding pack. Danny, I'm sorry, you got 3 6 commands in 2 packs. That's very commanding of you. 3, 9, 17, 19, 21, 24, 27, 30. Unfortunately, it does put you in the middle. But hopefully you enjoy 6 Command. I don't know any other way to put that. Sorry, Danny. We tried. I really do try my best. So Nick and DC, you're tied for the high. John's got the low for sure. Fracture Foil counts for 1 because the mana value's 1. 7, 9, 13, 16, 20, 27, 32, 38, 42. Your lowest card is Champion of the Clock in card number 9. Doran is card number 215 for Nick. So, Nick, unfortunately, you do not win the tiebreaker. DC does. So, DC ends up in the high spot. High spot gets the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. John, you're the low spot. We open the low spot first. Here is your pack. What a wild battle, chat. This box was insane. Celestial Reunion Mythic for 1. Not that we're battling anymore. Elemental Spectacle, Reese. Mirror Mind Crown, and Ashling Rekindled Showcase Foil for John. DC getting the last pack of the box. Yeah, exactly, Frost Shock. Like, we're just going to leave it there. I have other thoughts, but we're not going there. Gave into the Path, Fair4, Mornsong Aria, Mirror Form, Mythic Showcase, and Sonar, Foil Extended for DC. We'll get all these put away. Thanks for battling, y'all. After I get these put away, I'm going to look into adding probably one more collector battle and one more play battle. We'll see how that goes. So there will be 5 spots of each available. There's no shot of you accidentally getting into an extra battle beyond these. There's just going to be one of each. So we get these put away, and then give me a couple minutes to get that taken care of. And we're going to open Nyx and Ezra. Then after that, I'm going to have to make some name cards. So if you would like to get an order in, now's a great time to do that, so you can get before the next batch of name cards. If you're waiting for the battles, those will be at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. If you want packs, you can get those now at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Nice. Bayesian. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, so let me get... What's this button do? Crap, that is not the button I meant to hit. Oh well. Live and learn, I suppose. Don't say, what does this button do? Live on air, click the button and go, oops. Good news is it had nothing to do with the stream. Chat, sometimes you're having one of those days. Just gonna throw that out in the world. Hearthstoner, welcome to the stream. I'm working on getting another one of each of our battles up. There will be 5 spots available for each one once I get this taken care of, but it's just gonna take a minute. What does this button do? Alt F4. Stream ended. What? I didn't do that. I might have pulled that joke on one of my streamer friends I watched. They're no longer a streamer. Otto Pix was a really fun streamer to watch over on Twitch when he streamed. One day he was playing Arena and the opponent was roping him, and I said, well, if you want to get their attention, all you have to do is press the Alt F4 button combination. It will shake their screen. Didn't connect the dots, did it, while he had the OBS window up. And it said, do you want to close the stream? Are you sure? He's like, no. And then he clicked on Arena and he did it again. It closed out Arena. It was a comical moment. Because his opponent was roping him, he did get back in time and won the game. It was not a draft or anything like that. It was just a casual standard match or something like that. So there was no real risk on the line. But it was quite funny. I quite enjoy that story. There's a clip of it out on YouTube. He didn't find it quite so funny, but we all laugh about it in retrospect. So, hey chat, these battles are about to go up. I'm just about done doing all the inventory things I need to do to get them taken care of. They are now live on the website. One play battle, one collector battle in stock now. Unfortunately, when you try to stream as close to live time as possible, YouTube does not support subtitles, which is a bummer. Nix, you are up next. Ravnica Remastered DMU call time. Icorium Bloomberg. So Bloomborough, Ravnica Remastered, Ikoria, Dominaria, United, and Kaldheim. All such cool packs. I have such fond memories of all these sets. Make sure I got this right. Here we go. Good luck, Nix. Myth has been in chat. I don't know if Myth is here at the moment, but Myth has packs on the schedule. Nice, getting some battle orders in. Thank you, chat. We have 3 spots left in our collector battle, 5 spots left in our play battle still. Snow-covered swamp, nice. Spectral Deluge from the commander deck. Reckless Crew extended. Blood on the Snow. What a cool board wipe. Inga Rune Eyes. Ooh, Darkboard and Slitherboard Pathway. Love the boardless pathways. Art on them is great. Cole the Forge Master and Icebreaker Kraken. Foil extended for your call time pack. On to Dominar United. Dominar United, the 4th common card, can actually be a card from OG Legends they inserted in about 3% of packs. So it would be right here. We sadly did not get one. But you get a card from OG Legends sometimes. Swamp, gorgeous. Shauna, Purifying Blade Mythic textured. Quarian Beast Collar, 3-hand Portal extended. Rona, Tor Etched, Squeeze Showcase, Carplusion Forest Borderless, and a foil Borderless Mythic Planeswalker Karn Living Legacy. This one is not trolling me. I always forget the tokens in the front on Ikoria. It's just so not normal. Headley Rollick, let's go. Congrats. Luris of the Dream Den. Luris is the Dream Den foil. Ketria Triome Portalist. Wow, what a pack. Godzilla Primeval Champion, Titanus Rex, and Trumpeting Gnar. What a cool pack. 2 spots left in the collector battle. Still have 5 spots in the play battle, chat. On to Ravnica Remastered. Infernal Tutor Retro Foil. Borderless Sabra. Retro Steam Vents. Gorgeous. They foil Thrash Threat. Fear of Safety is a good uncommon. And a Selesnya Signet. And then last but not least, we have the Bloomborough Collector Pack. Good luck. I'm sorry, Carson. The best thing I can do is say, read our website, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's pinned to the top of chat. That has all the rules for our battles on it. Wow, let's go. Raise Full Moira, Trash Tactician. Gorgeous card. Congrats on that. Also got Ishai, Fountainport, Communal Brewing. It's Season of Weaving Mythic. That is cool. Nick's getting all sorts of goodies. I have no clue which one of these raised foils are worth anything anymore, so I just look them all up. Clip it. Thank you. Did I clip it? Felt like I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Now I'm losing my memory. My brain. Where, that one's sitting at about $100. Congrats on that. So here's the rest of that pack real quick. Then you get the plains and your commons and uncommons. I'll put that where right in the middle of all your cards. So 2 spots left in our collector battle. You want to sign up for it? It's available at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Jesse, Tyler, and Connor are in the battle already. Need 2 others to battle. We also have a play battle available. We get 5 people for that. Play battle's only $32.99. Collector battle is $95.99. Ezra going to be up next with 3 collector packs of Lorwyn. Moving into a brand new case. I am not the magic person that knows why prices are what they are, other than saying supply and demand. More people want it than have it, so the price goes up. If more people have it than want it, the price goes down. That's about all I know about magic card pricing. Ezra, good luck. 3 packs headed your way. After this, we have John, Collector Battle 5, Nick, Smith, Connor. If we get 2 more people, we can run Collector Battle 6. If we get 5 more people, we can run Play Battle 5, I think. 4? 4. And Mindful First Year, Lamentation, Tristan's Command, Soul Immolation Mythic, and Foil Borderless Mythic Vibrance. That's gorgeous. Makes sense. Maybe getting used in some standard decks. Generally, it's playable, is why. Wistfulness Mythic. Nice. Springleaf Parade. Harmonized Crescendo. Tam. And Doran. Besieged by Time. Showcase foil. Last pack for Ezra. Good luck. You got a Omnomnath token. Dream Harvest. Impulsivity. Rating Schemes. Tristan Borderless Flip. And Foil. Showcase Sig's Command. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. John is going to be up next after I make the next batch of name cards. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening, and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis, and I've been doing this for almost 5 years, chat. That is absolutely crazy. If you'd like to buy packs to get opened up on stream, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, you can buy that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the entire website where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship. Got some good news. You only have to pay it once per shipping week. We'll combine all your orders from Wednesday night through the end of Monday night stream, and we'll ship them out on the 29th. By the end of the day on the 29th. Sometimes they get out on Tuesday or Wednesday. Just depends on how quick we're able to package things up. So that $9 or $6 shipping payment will cover up to 9 packs over all those streams from this past Wednesday through this upcoming Monday. Or if you get the 500 count box, you can fill up to a 500 count box full. The 500 count is based on sports cards, which are thicker than Magic cards, so it's really more like 600 or 700 cards. If you have any questions, let us know. You can always email us support@moonshotgamestore.com or just say something in chat. I'd be happy to help. Happy impending snow doom or ice doom, depending on where you live. Feels like things are about to get a bit crazy. So we have Matthew joining Nix, Dr. Dumper, and Edmund. And Darius in our collector battle number 5. Then we have Jesse, Tyler, and Connor trying to get collector battle 6 going. We need 2 more people for that battle. And if we get 5 people, I did add the play battle, right, chat? There is inventory for that. I'm not going crazy. I thought that would have sold first. I did. We do have 5 play battle spots available. If we sell all 5, we can run a play battle this evening as well. I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m., so we have plenty of time to get all this stuff done. So yeah. So first we're going to have John. We already opened Ezra's packs. Thanks again, Ezra. After John, we're going to have our collector battle. Then Nick, Smith, and Connor. And then if you place your pack order before anybody else, you'll be right after Connor. Or if we get 2 more people for our collector battle before any orders come in, we'll have our collector battle next. Or if we get 5 people for a play battle before any orders come in, we'll have our play battle after Connor. So lots of potential futures. We'll have to see which one becomes reality. So the cool thing, if you do pay for shipping too many times, if you use the $6 option twice, we'll combine them and count it as a $10 shipping so that you can get up to a 500 count box for the week instead of just 18 packs, which is great. And then once or twice per month, Sarah will go through and reconcile all of our shipping payments compared to the shipping payments that were actually used. And we will issue you store credit for any shipping payments you did not use. And then you can use that store credit on a future order, whether for shipping or to buy packs, totally up to you. But if you overpay for shipping too many times, we don't keep it. We will eventually issue you store credit. So just FYI to keep an eye out for that. No. So last night started the new shipping week, and it will go through the end of Monday's stream on the 26th, and we'll combine all those orders into one shipment. It's generally Wednesday through Monday, unless a new set's coming out. So 6 Lorwyn. And a Fallout Collector Pack. Good luck, John. Hope you're having a good evening. Dang, chat, we have 1,400 people watching almost, and we're only at 66 likes. Can we get those last 34 likes we need to get to 100? That would make me feel a lot better, not going to lie. We could hit the Yeehaw button. It would be epic. Because Yeehaws are epic, right, chat? Lava Leaper. Fuka's Covenant. Champions of the Perfect. Chronicle of Victory Mythic. Winnowing Foil Extended for pack 1. We got 1 like. Now we need 33 more. Oh, we got a bunch of likes. Now we only need 28 more. A lot of people, Rod. A lot of people. Olive Fountain Shock. Rain Slick Cops Extended. Lewin Extended. Bitter Bloom Bear. Gorgeous Showcase Mythic. And a foil showcase Scuzzback Scrounger. Hello, Highlander Hipster. How are you doing? 24 more likes to 100. We're moving up, chat. We're moving up in the ranks. And our viewers are climbing very quickly. We've been up 30 viewers since we started hitting the like button. Blaze Epiphany, Jubilation, Mutable Explorer, Flip Blood Crypt, gorgeous, and a Japan Showcase Collective Inferno. Congrats, John. That's cool. No, we don't want to berate people. But we can ask for their kindness. I don't think it quite works that way, Tommy, but I like where your brain's going. How are you doing tonight, Tommy? Welcome to the stream. Chat, if you didn't know, Tommy's from the future. He's from the year 2077. He's here to tell us that the AI does in fact take over. Mirror Form Mythic, Sodded Verger, Vibrance Borderless Mythic, Steam Vents, Borderless Flip Shock, and Sonar, Foil Extended. See, chat, I told you, Tommy's from the future. 19 more likes. He also knows that it's questionable if we get 100 likes tonight unless you do your part. Champion of the Clocken, Subterfuge, Sonar Extended, Exene Squelcher, let's go. Got the Showcase Goblin. And a Foil Extended Harmonized Crescendo. Last Lorwyn pack for John. You got a Sig. Pam, Mindful First Year, Eventide Shadow, Formidable Speaker, Champions of the Shoal, and a foil flip Hollowed Fountain. How about that? Gorgeous Shockland there in the close. And then, of course, we have the Fallout pack up next. Nice. What'd you play, Highlander? Excuse me, chat. I'm glad to hear things have been chill. It's nice when you get a break. Starting out with the Human Soldier in a Surge Forest. Nice start. Mutational Advantage, Keeper of the Accord, Surge Foil, Man Tower, cool art, Solemn Simulacrum, Sad Robot, Talisman of Resilience, Codsworth Handy Helper, Tireless Tracker, Master Transcendent, Glacial Fortress, Surge Automated Assembly Line, Surge Entrapment Maneuver, Surge Tireless Tracker, Assaultron Invader, Walking Ballista, and a foil Inventory Management, both in the Pip-Boy frame with a Treasure Human Soldier token. Get those sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing a pack. That was super cool to see. Up next, we have Collector Battle 5. That's going to be fun. Thanks, Astral. Still looking for 2 more people for Collector Battle 6 or 5 more people for our 5th play battle. Nice, Highlander. Did you have fun? I've heard goblins are a lot of fun. I only got to play Kithkin so far. Kithkin was a blast. Okay, so for this collector battle, we have Darius, Matthew, Nix, Dr. Dumper, and Edmund. Good luck, y'all. Well, good luck to everybody, and totally understandable, Nix. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Hope you've enjoyed all your pulls. Chat, don't forget, Clint will be streaming tomorrow night on Friday night. Tomorrow's Friday, right? It is. Good. I'm not lying to you. That's great. Perfect. That's what we want to hear. I know what I'm talking about. Good luck, everybody. I'm definitely looking forward to some more drafts, too. Only 18 more likes. We're getting closer, chat. We are 82% of the way to a yeehaw. Nice. We just got another battle spot. Let me see which battle that was for. I need 1 more person for the collector battle. We have Matthew, Edmund, Nick, Darius, and Dr. Dumper. Good luck. Got our first person for the play battle. Only need 4 more for that now. There is no next collector battle after this one. There's only 1 spot left. Whoever gets it, gets it. If you check out and you don't get it, it's because it sold out right before you got it. Same thing for the play battle. There's only 4 spots left. Once they're gone for tonight, they are gone, chat. Matthew, you're up first. Good luck. We're increasing the like count. Only 17 to go. Maryland art card. Matthew starting us out with none other than Maryland to match the art card. How about that for 5? Elemental Spectacle for 6. Glenelinder Guardian for 3. Emptiness, Borderless Mythic. Love that art for 6. And Adept Water Shaper Showcase Foil for 3. 16 likes to go. We are getting there, chat. 1 like at a time. Collective Inferno for 5. Massive Mysteries. Commander Mythic Borderless for 5. Twilight Diviner for 3. Collective Inferno for 5. Extended. And Bree Foil Extended for 4. So we have 5, 11, 14, 20, 23, 33, 36, 41, 45 for Matthew. That seems pretty high. We'll see if it holds. Edmund up next. And just so everybody knows, especially if you're new, we're never trying to pressure people into getting more packs or hopping into a battle when we talk about these things over and over again. We have a bunch of people hopping in and out of the stream constantly. And if we don't talk about it a lot, there are people who hop in and hop out and they never heard us talk about it. So that's why we talk about it a lot. We're not trying to pressure anybody into getting more than they have already gotten, or even pressure anybody into getting something if they don't want anything. So just FYI on that. Mirrormind Crown for 4 for Edmund. Puka's Covenant for 3. Stig's Command for 3. Reese for 2. And Disruptor of Currents Foil Showcase for 5. Got an Omnomnath token. Grub's Command for 5. Sinister Gnarlbark for 3. Grim Harvest for 7. Celestial Reunion Mythic for 1. And Champion of the Weird for 4. 4, 7, 10, 12, 17, 22, 25, 32, 33, 37 for Edmund. Next up next. 15 likes to go. Next, good luck. Yeah, not looking good, Edmund. Scuzzback Scrounger for 2, Offnab Goat for 2, Endblaze Epiphany for 1, Flittering Nuisance for 1, and Moon Shadow for 1. Foil. Wow, Nick, super low pack. You're at 7. 14 likes to 100, chat. Sorry, Edward, I think that pretty much got you, unless this pack's insane the other way. Overgrown Tomb for 0. Red Tiller for 3, Kirill for 3, Spinerock Tyrant Mythic for 5, and Manamorpho Special Guest. I haven't seen that one in a long time for 2. Edmund, sorry, you are in the middle. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 18, 20 for Nyx. So 20 and 45, very widespread here, chat. Not impossible, but definitely difficult. Darius, you're up next. Yeah, very, very low. Gold stamped Oko art card. Violet Diviner for 3, Rainslick Cops for 0, Gloom Ripper for 5, Flip Grub for 3, and Foil Flip Temple Garden for 0. I keep looking for the errors, especially on the foil ones, since we saw the error on that one foil one. Scarecrow. Lockmare for 2, Aberrant Return for 6, Rhymefire Torque for 2, Perfect Morcant for 4, and Champions of the Perfect for 4. 3, 8, 11, 13, 19, Blackjack, 25, 29. Unfortunately, Darius, that does put you in the middle. Get these sleeved up for you. Dr. Dumper, last but not least. After this, we have Nick, Smith, and Connor. Then it could be you, chat. We get one more person, we can run that collector battle. Or if we get 4 more people, we can run that play battle. I do think those are probably going to be our last 2 battles of the night, but we'll have to wait and see. So, assuming they even fire, which we do hope they do. If they don't, I'll be streaming again on Monday, and we'll finish them up on Monday. Rigid for 3 for Dr. Dumper. Eventide Shadow for 5. Champion of the Clocken for 4. Ashling Borderless for 2. And Shadow Urchin Flow Extended for 3. Evolving Wilds. Selfless Safe Right for 5. Jubilation for 6. Taster of Warriors for 3. Catharsis Borderless Foil. Or Borderless Non-Foil Mythic for 6. And a Foil Special Guest Door of Destinies. Gorgeous art. That's probably also in some of my top favorite art of the set. 3, 8, 12, 14, 17, 22, 28, 31, 37, 41. 4, 10, 13, 19, 24, 27, 29, 33, 38. It is 41, Dr. Dumper. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. But wild battle for sure. Matthew, you get the left pack's the high spot. Nix gets the right pack's the low spot. We open the low spot first. Nix here is your pack. I've just always been very naturally good at math. It's just my brain works that way. Steam Vents, Impulsivity, Slumbering Walker, Dawnhand Dissident, and Spinerock Tyrant. Japan Showcase. Gorgeous, Nix. Congrats. Math is just kind of what made sense to me. Matthew, here we go. Last pack of the box. Is a pretty cool one. Blood Crypt, nice shock. Grave Venerations, Temple Garden Flip Shock, Flip Oko Mythic, and Collective Inferno Foil Extended. That was a fun pack, Matthew. We'll get those put away too. Nix is going to be up next with Packs Chat, and then after that we're going to have Myth and Connor. If you'd like to grab some packs, you could be right after Connor as long as we don't fill a battle before that or nobody else beats you to the order queue. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. I would be happy to help. If I do miss your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just did not see it in chat. We definitely got a lot of fun packs and cards so far. You definitely have some more fun packs in this next order. I hope you get some fun cards you're looking for. Hey, Nix, you're up. 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Lost Caverns Collectors. One Innistrad Remastered, 1 Doctor Who. Two Commander Legends draft and a 2x2 draft. Okay, so we have 2 Mystery Booster 2, 2 Lost Caverns Collectors, 1 Innistrad Remastered Collector, 1 Doctor Who Collector, 2 Commander Legends Draft, and 1 Double Masters 2022 Draft Pack. Good luck. Let's do it. Stots Will, Alana, Togo, and a full squad captain for pack 1. On to pack 2 of Commander Legends Draft. 20 card packs, by the way. Definitely a lot of cards here. Commander's Play, great mythic. Congrats to you. Kamal, Heart of Croja mythic for double mythic pack on Mystery Booster 2. I was about to say, based on the way I tried to open the pack, feels like this pack is upside down, and it was. Ooh, Arenicus' File Duplication. Great uncommon. Vindicate rare. White Border Once Upon a Time. Feature Site Doomsday Mythic. And Liliana's other contract. Thank you, Mari. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? El's Caretaker Rare. Comet Stellar Pup White Border Mythic. Lotus Petal Feature Site. And Magus of the Chains. On to Double Masters 2022 Draft, where you get 2 foils and 2 rares. Crucible of Worlds, nice mythic. And Skullbriar, the Walking Grave. Leave these up for you real quick. Now we're on to your collector packs. Luck next. The Demon Token. Cryptolith Rite Retro Foil. Second Harvest Retro. Hullbreaker Horror Borderless. And Cathar's Crusade Rare. Up next we have... Actually, I'm going to save Doctor Who for last, because there could be 7 to 14 rares in here. We'll sleeve that up all as one pack. Here's your Lost Caverns collector packs. Starting out with Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. Belligerent Extended. Sign of Calamity Extended. Call Pakal First Among Equals Showcase. Command Tower Jurassic World. And a foil extended hit the Motherlode. Command Tower does flip, by the way. Here's your last Lost Caverns of Ixalan collector pack. Dinosaur token in the back. Deep Fathom Echo. Brassus Tunnel Grinder. Gem Cutter Buccaneer. Bringer the Last Gift. That's been seeing a lot of play on Arena in the showcase. Spitting Dilophosaurus. This card spiked huge because of the -1 counters in Lorwyn. Congrats on that. And a foil extended, the Enigma Jewel. Yeah, it's gone way up. And then your Doctor Who collector pack. Well, that's not how I'd hope to open it, but that's how it opened. Make it work. So again, 7 to 14 rares, I believe. Starting with a Surge Swamp, Second Doctor, Ground Catacomb, 5 Doctors, Thespian Stage, Storm-Carved Coast, Cult of Skaro, Fetid Pools, The Master Multiplied Full Extended, Ari Islet Extended, Joe Grant Surge, Fortified Village Surge, K9 Mark 1 Surge, Rose Tyler in the TARDIS Frame, and whoa! A serialized 12th Doctor! 317 of 512! Nix! Congratulations! How cool is that? That was not on my bingo card for tonight. There was a reason I waited to open this pack last chat. I had a feeling. That was super cool. It has been a super fun night tonight, Joe. We've pulled all sorts of cool stuff. Here's that 12th Doctor again. If you're a grader that cares on centering, what the centering looks like. That's a serialized card, so I personally, if you want to grade it to authenticate it or protect it, I say go for it. But it's all up to you. Yeah, Nix, you had a great night. A lot of really cool cards. Got those put away for you. Myth up next. So we have 2 orders in the queue. The queue is getting short. We need 1 more person for our collector battle. Right now we have Jesse, Tyler, Connor, and John. We also need 4 people to join Tommy in our play battle. It's only $32.99 for our play battle. You get 5 play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3 additional play packs. Low spot gets 2 additional play packs. Our collector battle is $95.99. You get 2 collector packs no matter what. High and low spot each get 1 additional collector booster pack. But up first we have Myth. Myth, good luck. Myth has been to the upside down. Thank you for the order. We'll get to your play packs in just a minute. Let's go red cards. Rainfire knows what we're going for. Need 4 more play packs. One Lorwyn collector pack and 1 Spider-Man collector pack. This must be looking for a soul stone. Okay, so 5 play from Lorwyn, 1 Spider-Man, and 1 Lorwyn collector pack. Good luck, Myth. Lionel Lender's answer. We got a blue mythic and Lava Leaper, a red rare. We got both of what we were looking for. How about that? Just filled our collector battle. Thank you, Chase. Put a placeholder on the schedule for that. We need 4 more people for our play battle now to join Tommy. This is our last battle of the night. I don't think we're going to add any more battles from here on out unless we get some huge demand for them. Bloodline Bidding, rare. On the front of the Lorwyn packs? I don't know. Good question. I got the Sentry. We fit every card color but green for rares. Bridget's Command and Gloom Ripper. Reese the Evermore. On to Spider-Man. You got the hot dog token. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Spider-Man, Peter Parker, you got the Mythic from the Welcome decks in foil. It's a pretty hard pull. Mysterio, Master Evolution extended. Bio-Organic Carapace extended. Goblin Bombardment. And a foil showcase, Kraven's Last Hunt. Now for your Lorwyn Eclipsed collector pack. You got a fairy token. Stig, Wanderwine Wisdom. Tristan Arlbark, Tristan's Command. Harmonized Crescendo. And Ashling Rekindle, but wait for it. It's blue. Get these sleeved up for you, Myth. What did we forget, Myth? You're welcome, Myth. I hope you enjoyed them. Oh, you forgot there was another pack. Got it. Well, I got you covered. Looking for 4 more people for that Lorwyn play battle chat. 2 collector packs for Connor. We do have Lorwyn collector and play packs in stock as well. If anybody just wants packs and doesn't want a battle. We literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through present. So we have a ton of collector packs to choose from. Play packs, set packs too. Spinerock Tyrant Mythic. Dread Tiller extended. Doran Besieged by Time Showcase. Tam extended. And a Dolmen Gate foil special guest. That's a super cool one. Pack 2 for Connor. That is a gold stamped art card, believe it or not. So tiny, but there is a gold stamp there. Reese the Evermore. Extended Abundant Countryside. Champion of the Path extended. Morningtide's Light. Showcase Mythic. And a foil extended. High Perfect Morcant. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Jack up next. Get 9 play packs. Then we have our collector battle, chat. But first, I got to make some name cards. Let me take care of that real quick. Then we'll keep going. If you do want to order packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. How close are we to 100 likes, chat? We got to be getting closer. We're at 90. Only 10 likes to go. We're to the final countdown. Nine likes to go. Just double checking everything on my end. Oh no, Sam. Not the unliker. Unlikers ruin all of our fun. We're at 96. 4 more to go. Okay, so we're going to have Jack, and then our collector battle is going to be John, Chase, Connor, Tyler, and Jesse. And then we're looking for 4 people for our last play battle to battle Tommy. Tommy wants to battle, chat. We need 4 more to make it happen. Once we get a couple more, it should go pretty quick, but we'll have to wait and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good luck, Jack. Here we go. Oh, wow. We got to 104 likes just like that, chat. Thank you. Let's yeehaw. Oh, I got to get the soundboard running. Hold on. Oh, the soundboard's messing up again. Give me a minute to fix the soundboard, chat. Hold on. I always forget what it's called. Oh, there it is. There we go. Should work now. Here is the yeehaw. Thank you for getting us 200 likes, chat. Appreciate you. Jack, look on your packs. Here we go. Funnily enough, I do have to crash the program through Control-Alt-Delete and then reopen it to get it to work. Damn, mindful first year and a foil mythic me attack. 1 first pack. Disruptor of Currents. Kadezihan over in Twitch chat. Glenna Lender's answer for another mythic for you already, Jack. Ashling Rekindled rare. Hey, getting some mana on Twitch. Razaketh, do it when it makes sense for you if you want to. Lava Leaper rare. Yep, pretty much triple funk. You just can't restart this computer when you're streaming. Winnowing rare. That's the slight problem. Sal, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Kristen's command rare. I have had to stop a stream, restart the computer, and then restart the stream. That has not been fun. Mornsong Aria and Reese the Evermore for a double rare pack. Very nice. Last pack for you, Jack. Yeah, I mean, technically you can. It's just going to be a different stream when you get back. Steam Vents, ending it on a Shockland. Very nice. We got these sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Well, I'm sorry that you're struggling to find a job. That's a major bummer. What part of the country did you move to? I wish you the best of luck in finding a job as quickly as possible. Where are you, ballpark, where are you at and what industry are you in? Maybe somebody in chat can help you out. We do have a pretty awesome community here. That would be epic. Here we go. We have Connor, Tyler, Jesse, John, and Chase for our collector battle. Still looking for 4 people to battle Tommy. Oh, that's cool. So in California, internship at a 3 Michelin star restaurant. That's pretty epic. So probably looking for, I'd assume, a chef job at a restaurant in California. If anybody knows anybody. Oh, that's super cool. Congrats on graduation. That's huge. The Bay Area. I do know a few people in the Bay Area, but I don't know anybody who knows restaurant people in the Bay Area. So, wish you the best of luck. Maybe somebody from chat can hook you up. That'd be sick. Did I tell y'all this story? Only need 3 more people for the play battle now. Did I tell y'all the story of when we were on the Moonshot team cruise that 2 of the guys were talking to some 2 other people on the boat and they were trying to impress them? And they were just like, oh, this guy's a YouTuber. I was like, that's totally not going to work, bro. It was the saddest, funniest thing I heard in quite a while. They tried to piggyback off that. It was pretty epic. I loved it, but I don't think it won him any points, sadly. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did. John, you're up first. Good luck. I thought it was a lot of fun, though. We all had a great time. So at least I feel like everybody had a great time. Dream Harvest for 7, Elemental Spectacle for 6, Lava Leaper for 4, Champion of the Weird for 4, and Kin Binding for 5. There's a lot of mana value in that pack, John. You know, like a... What? Like a R list? Q list? Z list? Celebrity on YouTube? Like bottom of the barrel. That's just north of 10,000 subscribers. Doran, Besieged by Time for 4. Reaper King for 6. We do count the higher of the split costs. Rhymefire Torque for 2. Moonshadow, gorgeous mythic for 1. And Sonar, foil extended for 4. Uh, 7 and 6 is 13. 13 and 4 is 17. 21, 26, 30, 36, 38, 39. 43 for John. Tyler up next. Yeah, exactly. I'm a magician. Tyler up next. Can't talk, but you know, I'm a streamer. I talk on the internet for a living. My job. Talk, open pack. Talk, open pack. Get excited over pretty shiny cards. But apparently, according to YouTube, I don't get excited enough. On-hand Dissident for 1, Impulsivity for 7, Ashling's Command for 5, Meek Attack, Showcase Mythic for 3, and Ashling's Command, Showcase Foil for 5. Nice. We only need 2 more people for the play battle, chat. We're getting places. Flutterwing Nuisance for 1 for Tyler, Belonging for 6, High Perfect Morkant for 4, Vibrance, Borderless Mythic for 5, and Goblin Sharpshooter, Foil Special Yes for 3. Haven't seen that one in a while. Sick pull. 1, 8, 13, 16, 21, 22, 28, 32, 37, 40 for Tyler. Well, Tyler, you got close. but I'm like 99.4% sure that's going to put you in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. That was super sick special guest. Only need one more person for the play battle, chat. We're going to get it done. Chase, you're up. Good luck. You know, I think they did have part of their rectangle collection with them on the cruise ship. I think my official title should be janitor. I feel like that's what my title should be. Sig for 2, Puka's Covenant for 3, Mirror Mind Crown for 4, Sig, Borderless for 2, and Foil Borderless Bridget for 3. Exactly. Always cleaning up. Sig's Command for 3, Oft-Nabbed Goat for 2, Taster of Wares for 3, Ashling Rekindled for 2, and Harmonized Crescendo for 6. 2, 5, 9, 11, 14, 17, 19, 22, 24, 30. 6, 8, 11, 13, 16, 19. Nope, I can't count. Yes, I can. 6, 8, 11, 13, 16, 19. I can't count. 21, 25, 28, 30. 30 for Chase. Nice. Our battle's full. Thank you, chat. Oh, no, Sal. I'm sorry. If chat really wants another battle, I can see about adding another battle. Let us know, chat, if there's another battle you're interested in that you did not get to battle tonight. We'll see if we get enough people. Just say collector or play if there's another battle you want to sign up for. But Sal, we will have more battles on Thursday. But yeah, it's probably better to hold on to your money for now until you figure things out. We'll still be here when you're ready. Jesse, good luck. Goliath Daydreamer for 4, Rainslick Cops for 0, Bristlebane Battler Showcase for 2, Bree Extended for 4, and Taster of Wares Showcase Foil for 3. Back 2 for you. Hey, have y'all heard about these things called luxury cardboard rectangles? Champion of the Path for 4, Springleaf Parade for 2, Slumbering Walker for 5, Dawnhand Dissident for 1, and Bridges Command Showcase Foil for 3. 4, 6, 10, 13, 17, 19, 24, 25, 28. Oh, that's awesome, Sal. The Chase, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Jesse, the new low with 28. Connor up next. Lorwyn was such a cool pre-release to watch. It was so busy here at Moonshot. It was really neat to see. Everybody looked like they were having a great time, too. Oh, I think we have a foil in the back, which we always do. I thought it was Fracture Foil, but I quickly changed my mind. Sorry for the hype, Connor. Wistfulness Mythic for 5, Sinister Gnarlback for 3. I still could be wrong, though. Disruptor of Current Showcase for 5, Bridget's Command for 3. Is it? It isn't. Doran, Besieged by Time, trolled me for 4. Dang, Sal, that's crazy. Still plenty of time left tonight. Chat week stream till 2 a.m. Eastern. Mutable Explorer for 3, Fair 4 for 7, Sapling Nursery for 8. Dang, huge mana. Mornsong Aria for 3. And a foil special guest Mistbind Click for 4. So we have 5, 8, 13, 16, 20, 23, 30, 38, 41, 45. Dang, Connor. 4, 7, 15, 22, 25, 29, 32, 37, 40. It is 45 for Connor. Sorry, John. That does knock you into the middle. Connor with a huge last battle spot with the 45. Congrats to Connor and Jesse for the high and the low. Connor, you're the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Jesse, this is your pack. That's what I heard, Rod. Chronicle of Victory, Mythic. Eventide Shadow, Kin Binding, Figure of Fable. Wow. And a Japan Showcase Bloom Tender. Congrats on that, Jesse. Gorgeous card. Connor, you are getting the last pack of the box. Good luck. After this, we're going to have Cameron, Elvis, Brandon. Then we're going to have our play battle. Then we're going to have Andrew and Edmund. You check. Be right after Edmund if you get your order in next before anybody else. Brian Mighty, Abundant Countryside, Scuzzback Scrounger, Bridget Borderless, and a foil Showcase Mythic Meek Attack with the three-toed giant. Gonna get all this put away, and then Cameron's up next with Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs. So I'm just making some name cards real quick, chat. Appreciate your patience. If you'd like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN Premium Store. Rip and Ship does require Rip and Ship shipping to ship out. Rip and Ship shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Anything purchased outside of the moonshotgamestore.com/live page that ships separately and requires a separate shipping payment. It will also ship sealed. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to help. If you ever need help and we're not live or you don't want to say it in chat, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. That is typically monitored Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. We try to check it a few times a day. And then I will try to keep an eye on it on the weekends if there's anything urgent that needs like immediate assistance. So for our play battle when we get there, let me actually put the play battle on the schedule. That would be a genius idea, wouldn't it? We probably have only about 15-ish play packs left tonight. Sal, thank you for becoming a supporter. Appreciate you. Or a supporter again. You got the Blue Moon. That means over 24 months. That is exciting. So we have our battle when we get there. Before that, we're going to have Cameron, Elvis, and Brandon. Then we're going to have our battle. Then we're going to have Andrew and Edmund. Yeah, you have. That's why I'm confused why it said welcome. I was like, as soon as I read that, I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Sal's been a supporter. And then I saw the Blue Moon, and I was like, YouTube's tricking me, chat. Normally, it lets you like share how many months you've been a supporter, but YouTube can definitely be weird sometimes. So we'll let YouTube be YouTube, I suppose. Okay, Cameron, you are up with 4 Innistrad Remastered collector packs. You would think it would say like, thank you for continuing to be a supporter. I don't know. I'm definitely not the expert, I guess. Thank you again for getting us to 104 likes tonight, chat. It's super cool. Gotcha. But I mean, like, it should still count. I mean, you've still been a supporter for that long. Like, I don't see why it has to be a streak. I guess that's their way of trying to get people to give more money. I don't know. It seems scammy to me. That's why we make it 99 cents. It's literally the cheapest YouTube would allow us to do. Cameron, good luck. Ooh, foil poster through the breach. That's cool looking. Wow. Non-foil poster Emrakul. That is also cool looking. Dahlia Retro and Sigarda Host of Heron's Mythic. That was a cool pack. Wow, foil Grizzleband. Grizzlebrand. There we go. Gravecrawler Retro, Zealous Conscript, Sporeless, and Screwstag High Priest. Well, this has been a fun start to Innistrad Remastered. Free Folk. Wedding Announcement Retro Foil. Gitrog Monster. Another poster. Borderless Restoration Angel and Stormcarved Coast. Foil Retro Blood Artists. Those are always great. Last pack for you here, Cameron. Good luck. Yeah, right, James? Westvale Abbey Retro Foil. Emrakul Retro Mythic. What is this? Cryptolith Right, Borderless, and Dawson of Perfection. Wow. Cameron, that was epic. Congratulations. Those are really cool Innistrad Remastered packs. Elvis up next, getting a Lorwyn Collector Pack. That was a sight to see, chat. Here we go. One pack snipe for Elvis. Good luck. Shapeshifter token. Hero. Grave Venerations. Abigail. Thunderflock. And Endblaze Epiphany. Foil extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Elvis. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Brandon up next, getting a Commander Master set pack. Then we have our play battle. Then we're going to have Andrew, Edmund, and Cyrus. All the cards to the bottom. Good luck, Brandon. Eldrazi Spawn token. Magus of the Wheel. Izami, Lady of Scrolls for double rare pack. Also got Slimefoot stowed away in the back of your booster pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Got the Lorwyn play battle up next. Chat, highly recommend joining the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. It's free. You can use it in your web browser or in the Discord app. We only notify you for notifications that you sign up for. So we're not going to like ping you endlessly. If you ever stop wanting some of the notifications you signed up for, you could just unsign up for them. There are very rare occasions where we will at everyone. Especially like we have to cancel a stream due to a weather event, which might happen this weekend. We're supposed to get blasted with snow Saturday going into Sunday. I'm going to see if I can revitalize my old streaming system from back before I worked with Moonshot. We moved it to the store like 2.5 years ago. It's going to be a lot of work, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done. I'm going to look and see if it's possible. But if I can't do that, then we might have to cancel the stream on Saturday if the snow is bad. So we just want to be able to communicate with you all. I'm not going to post the stream or a product update until we make a call for streaming or not. I might at everyone. I don't think I will. I'll probably just post in the Discord if we're not streaming that night and post on YouTube. But just be aware that that might happen Saturday night. There's supposed to be a lot of snow potentially. Not for sure. Like the path is still being figured out. But we definitely have the potential for like I've seen anywhere from like 1 to 3 to 4 to 8 plus to 6 to 12 inches forecasted for here so far. So it's just really going to depend how things end up, obviously. I mean, sometimes they say like, oh, you're going to get a foot of snow, and then you're lucky that you get an inch of snow, right? But we don't know what's going to happen till it happens, so. Yeah, so I partnered up with Moonshot 3.5 years ago, right when Baldur's Gate came out. I've been partnered up with them ever since then. Before that, I was Cawthorn Cards, and I did that for about 1.5 years on my own. And then we partnered up here, and I've been managing the stream here ever since. So it's been a good ride. Oh, nice! Let us know what you get for your polls, Jason. 5 packs each. Good luck, everybody. We do still have a handful of Lorwyn play packs available for purchase tonight. If anybody wants some play packs this evening. Yeah, it sounds like everywhere, honestly. Good evening, Andrew. How are you doing this wonderful evening? Good luck to everybody in the battle. Here we go. Brandon up first. Oh, the stream polls. Well, good luck. Let us know what you get. A lot of times, people say they don't remember. Reese for 2. So it's like opening them up all over again. Nice, Andrew. It might be the Andrew. I don't know which Andrew you speak of, so. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. That's what I've heard, Hearthstoner. Are you guys like in a drought there? Irina's been telling me about that too. Tristan for 3 over in YouTube chat. Oh, Moonshot Andrew. No, that is not Moonshot Andrew. Sorry, that makes a lot more sense now. Champion of the Clocken for 4. I normally don't connect Moonshot and stream. Normally they're separate things. We have Andrew K. We have Andrew that is an employee here at the store. That I don't even know where people work anymore. Bridges Command for 3. I feel like he works at our Plainfield store a lot, but sometimes I see him in our Noblesville store, so I don't know. I can't keep up with everything anymore. 2, 3, 6, 10, 13 for Brandon. Nice, Skate Dragon. Andrew's a super nice dude. Michael, up next. Yeah, I think he's mostly at Plainfield. Yeah. And Andrew K, you wouldn't know that. So Steam Vent Shock for 0 and High Perfect Morcant for 4. It's funny. People walk in Moonshot and then they'll see the stream on TV and they're like, wait, are you the Rip and Ship Moonshot? Like there's more than one of us. It's a really funny thing to see people realize. Tristan's Command for 6. Ooh, Hexing Squelcher. Showcase for 2. Congrats, Michael. Triple Funk. Best way to explain it. I started the stream 5 years ago as Cawthorn Cards, Sentry for 2. And I did it on my own. I purchased all the products, all that stuff, from like game stores and stuff like that, but I didn't have a game store. So I decided to partner up with Moonshot and rating schemes for 5 and winnowing for 6. Basically, I'm a contractor for Moonshot. So I'm not employed technically by Moonshot. I'm a contractor. But I've partnered up with them to stream for Moonshot. So Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways. Like 4, 10, 12, 14, 19, 25 for Michael. It's like not one of those things you hear about unless it's something you're into. But like, obviously, a lot of people have heard about Moonshot for the first time through the stream. And a lot of people have heard about the stream for the first time through Moonshot. So it goes both ways. It's really nice. Good luck, Andrew. Yeah, hopefully that makes it make a little more sense for you. Kirill for 3. Donhan Dissonant full rare for 1 for Andrew. Bloodline bidding for 8. Dang, that's huge mana value. You're at 12 now. I mean, there's no reason for you to have heard about Moonshot, honestly. Blood Crypt, Flip, Shock. If you live down in Plainfield, Moonshot's like Noblesville's like it might as well be a world away. Like it's 45 minutes away. Most people aren't going to drive that far to find a magic store. Appling Nursery for 8. Dang. And Meek Attack Mythic for 3. That's 2 huge 8 drops there, Andrew. I'm not the costume guy. That's just not who I am. But Patrick loves costumes, so he dresses up for every set. Brian Mighty Showcase for 5. 3, 4, 12, 20, 23, 28. 4, 8, 16, 24, 25, 28 for Andrew. Dang, Skate Dragon, that's awesome. Were you going there back when it was UCN? Nathan, good luck. It's been really cool. Like, I don't get down there a lot because it's really far away from me. But I was down there, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I got to see all the remodeling they've been doing there. It's been really cool to see. Wistfulness, fun mythic for 5 for Nathan. Steven's a great guy. He cares a lot. Doran for 4 and Goliath Daydreamer for 4. Hexing Squelcher, nice goblin for 2. We're at 15 right now, so you got to go for the high spot. You have 2 packs left. Lava Leaper for 4. We're at 19. You would need like 10 here. Big's Command for 3 and Glenelender Guardian for 3. We did not get there. 3, 6, 10, 12, 16, 20, 25 for Nathan. But you got a Wistfulness Mythic. That's always fun. Tommy, you started this battle off. You're the last battler. Good luck to you. You need 29 or 12. Let's do it. Booster pack time. Gloom Ripper for 5. Overgrown Tomb, Shock for 0, and a foil Sonar for another 4. Now we're at 9. 3 packs to go. Oh no! Puppies are pretty cute though. Tam for 2 and Disruptor Occurrence for 5. Adding 7 there. So now we're at 16, so you gotta go for that high spot. You need 13 more to get the high. Sig for 2. Oh, that's rough. Now you need 11 more. If my math is right. It could be very wrong. Duffel Safe Right for 5. Not going to get it done. 5, 7, 12, 14, 18, 23 for Tommy. Tommy, I hope you enjoyed your polls. Andrew gets the high spot. Brandon gets the low. Congrats to you both. Andrew, you're going to get the 3 left packs for getting the high spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Brandon. Brandon, here are your packs. Good luck. Big Diabla Burrito. I will keep that in mind. I've seen that restaurant. I've never eaten there, though. Soul Immolation Mythic. Shocklands are great. Mirror Mind Crown and Twilight Diviner for double rare last pack. I don't know. It's been so long since I've opened play packs of Edge of Eternities. I feel like maybe the showcase shocks were a little more common than the borderless flip shocks, so maybe. You could probably look up the odds on the collecting articles for both sets and see if that's a thing. Aurora Awakener Mythic. You might be onto something there. I feel like in play packs, they should be about the same. High Perfect Morkant. Although, again, the borderless are harder to pull than the viewport were. So, I don't know. Maybe you are right. The borderless are so cool, though. I think the borderless are cooler than the viewport ones from Edge of Eternities. Curious Colossus, ending it on a Mythic. Andrew, hope you enjoyed those. We're going to get these put away. Everybody else, I'm going to get these battle cards put away for everybody. And then we're going to have Andrew, Edmund, Cyrus, John, T, and John with the H-A. And then we can keep going till 2 a.m. as long as we have orders coming in. So keep them coming, chat. We can still stream for plenty of time this evening. If anybody does want to battle again, if we could get 5 people that are committed and interested, I could run another collector battle. I guess I could also run another play battle. This must have been play battle 4, not 5. I don't know. I can't count. Edge of Eternities did have a lot of lands. Andrew, get a 1-pack snipe. Good luck. I don't feel like the foil really makes it darker. Ignis, I have no clue. I don't keep track of stats like that, sadly. My brain can only handle so much. Slumbering Walker, Ashling the Limitless, Borderless Mythic, Grub's Command Showcase, Selfless Safe Ride Extended, and a foil Showcase Mythic, Curious Colossus for Andrew. Nice, Gate Dragon. That's fun. Interesting. I never really thought of foils as making cards look darker. One Neon Dynasty and 2 Lorwyn Collector Packs. Good luck, Edmund. Glad you enjoyed it, Andrew. That makes a lot more sense, Ashling. Guys, so we have 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed and a Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Good luck, Edmund. We could run another collector battle or another play battle, Burke. But we would need 5 people. You're the first person who's asked. I guess it does make it shiny. Shiny, just in my mind, equates with brighter. High Perfect Morkant, Off-Nabbed Goat, Champions of the Perfect, Celestial Reunion, Showcase Mythic, and a Mirror Mind Crown foil. So I could definitely entertain how somebody could think differently. I just never thought of it that way, so I guess my brain just doesn't work that way. Mornsong Aria, Kuka's Covenant, Lewin Extended, Mutable Explorer Showcase, and a full extended Selfless Safe Right. And here's your Neon Dynasty Collector Pack. Hey Josh, how are you doing? Samurai token in the back. Got the foil for us. Those are gorgeous. 4 showcase cards. Satoru Umezawa. Released memory extended commander card. Reckoner Bankbuster extended. Mirror Box Soft Glow. And a foil Soft Glow backwards Living Breakthrough. The front is Inventive Iteration. That's funny how that slots backwards. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. So we have one person down for the collector battle. If we could get 4 others. Is anybody else interested in a collector battle, chat? I have 2 people for a collector battle. Okay, chat. So here's what's going to happen. I will put a collector battle up. I cannot guarantee it'll fire tonight. If we get 5 people, I will run it tonight. We are getting to a point in the stream where, yeah, Sal, totally understand. Not trying to pressure you. We are getting to a point in the stream where if we hit a drought of orders for more than about 5 minutes, we are probably going to shut the stream down. But we've had plenty of orders all night, so hopefully that continues. But I'm going to put this battle up here in just a second. If it does not fill up all the way tonight before the stream ends, I'll be back on Monday. I'm working on it. It's not up yet. I have to add inventory. So basically, if it fills tonight, we'll run it tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight, we will finish filling it and run it on Monday when I stream next, because I'm the only one who runs battles. So I'm in the process of adding it to the inventory. It's not there yet. I'll let you know. We're almost there, but I just got to click a couple more buttons before it'll happen. We need 5 people for the battle. This is a collector battle, and it should be live now. So if you'd like to purchase one, it is available. There are 5 slots. There's only one, so you can't accidentally get in a second one, just FYI. Hey, totally understand, Skate Dragon. Totally not a problem at all. I'm just letting the people know that are in chat this evening. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. If you do want to purchase the battle, it's pinned to the top of chat. It's the link moonshotgamestore.com/battle. But we're going to have Cyrus, John T, John A, and Connor up next. And if we get 5 people in that battle, we'll run the battle tonight too. Already have 2 people for the battle. We have Jason and Jonathan S. Looking for 3 more to fill that up. If you're good with skate works for me. Bruce is cool too. I just don't know how good my memory will be. Have a good night, Triple Funk. Appreciate you. Only 1 battle spot left. Joseph and Cyrus. Sorry if I've mispronounced your name tonight, friend. Cyrus up first. 3 2x2 draft and 3 Ikoria. Our battle has sold out. How about that? The Collector Battle 7 is on the books. Thanks for joining, everybody. Good luck when we get there. Doing all my stuff real quick. Battles are fun, for sure. Not trying to tempt anybody. But I guess that's how the internet works. We do still have all sorts of packs. If anybody would like packs, you can be right after the collector battle. Getting these ready for Cyrus real quick. Hi. Cyrus, 3 Double Masters 2022 and 3 Ikoria collector packs. Good luck. It's a little bit different than a pack war. Gifts ungiven, borderless, and Green Sun Zenith. Wow. 2 cards that got unbanned after the set came out. That's pretty epic. The way our battles work on our stream, for the collector battle specifically, the battle costs $95.99. You get 2 Lorwyn Eclipsed collector packs that you get to keep everything in them no matter what. When we open them, we add the mana values of your rares and mythics all together. Liliana Emblem, Firesong and Sunspeaker, and Rishgar, Pima Renegade. So we take your total mana value of all your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each get 1 additional collector pack, where they get to keep everything in the bonus collector pack. And in the event of a tie, we do have a tiebreaker procedure. Bring to light in Jeskai Ascendancy for the end of Double Masters 2022. Onto Ikoria. Got the cat token, and I remembered tokens are in the front chat. I did the thing. Heartless Axe, such a good card. Psychic Impetus. Karuga the Macrosage. Dirta, the Dawnwaker foil extended. Rogran Triumph, gorgeous borderless Triumph. Gem Razor, showcase rare. Glowstone Recluse. Dino Sour. Sanctuary Blade. Mythos of Snapdax. Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt mythic. Dagoth Triumph borderless. Nice. Violante, Plant Beast form, Netherite Apex of Death, and a Full Majestic Auricorn. Let's leave these up and we'll open your last pack. Oh no, Skate, I'm sorry. Do you want to do a collector battle, Tat Rip? And does anybody else want to do another collector battle? Is that what we're looking at? We can talk about it. Spellpire Phoenix. Emergent Ultimatum. Mythos Snapdax foil extended. Evercool Phoenix. Gorgeous borderless art. Space Godzilla, Death Corona, Void Beckoner, and a foil Baby Godzilla. We got these sleeved up for you, Cyrus. Thank you so much. We just put up Battle 7, and it sold out pretty quick. If we get a few more people who are interested in Collector Battle 8, let us know in chat if you want to sign up for Collector Battle 8. If we get enough people, I can try to put one up if it fills up. If we put one up, we'll run it tonight. If it doesn't fill up before we end the stream tonight, we would end up running it on Monday when I stream next. John, getting 1-pack snipe. Actually, let me make sure I have enough packs first. I think we've had some nights where we've done like a lot more than 7 battles. We probably have enough packs left. We're running lower on collector packs for tonight. We only have about 3 boxes left, so. John, getting a collector pack. Good luck. This is John T. John without a H. Last name starts with a T. Or initial T. I'm not sure. It might just be a stream name. Either way, good luck. Taster of Wares, the Goblin Warlock, Lamentation, Gnar Extended, Emptiness, Borderless Mythic, gorgeous. And a foil Borderless Mythic, Ajani, Planeswalker, Outland Chaperone. I did not. That is awesome. Do you know which store it was opened in Indiana? That's super cool. John with an H, last name starts with an A. You're getting 2 packs. Good luck. Here we go. I was talking earlier and I got distracted by a great poll. We did lower our Edge of Eternity's play pack prices to $6.99 a pack. We're able to get a better deal on a box. So we thought we'd pass it along to you. Champions of the Perfect, Ashling, Borderless Mythic, Hexeed Squelcher, let's go, John. You got the Goblin Showcase, Brian Mighty Showcase, and a full extended Kirill. Last pack for John. Bloom Tender, Mythic, Dreadtiller, Goliath, Daydreamer Showcase, Winnowing Extended. Wow. I think I pulled one of these for you earlier tonight, John. A foil borderless flip, Hollowed Fountain. Gorgeous card. To me, the foiling makes it brighter, not darker. But maybe that's just me. Oh no, John, I'm sorry. Fractures are hard pulls. Technically, according to the odds, they're 1 in 100 collector packs. But definitely a hard pull. Sometimes you go a lot more than 100 collector packs without getting one, and sometimes you go a lot less. Just depends. 2 packs for Connor. Connor, good luck. You did hit some really good cards there, though. Bloom Ripper, Rainslick Cops, Spinerock Tyrant, Showcase Mythic, Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and Bristlebane Battler, Foil Showcase. After this, we have our next collector battle. We'll have to make some more name cards, so if you want to get an order in, now's a great time. Still plenty of time tonight, chat. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Ashling, Parafor, Twilight Diviner, Eardew, Borderless Flip Mythic, and a Rhymefire Torque. Love that Eardew Isilyu card. So cool art. So cool Borderless Flip art. It's not English, but how I feel. I feel so cool art. Collector Battle 7 up next. Let me make these name cards, then we'll get it going. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we still have plenty of time. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have one person interested in a collector battle. If we could get some more, we can run another collector battle. Just let us know in chat if you're interested in another collector battle. No pressure at all. Just asking. Actually, let me put it this way. That rip. If I put a battle up, are you cool if it doesn't fire? Waiting till Monday to have the battle fire? Because if you are, I could throw it up, and if it fires tonight, great. And if it doesn't, we'll run it on Monday. But that's up to you. Just let me know what you want to do. Okay, so I'll put another one up. We'll see if we can get it going. Give me a minute, and then if we get 5 people, great. We'll run it tonight. If we don't get 5 people tonight, we will finish filling it up and run it on Monday. Just a reminder, I'm the only one who could do battles, so we will have Clint streaming Friday and Sunday, and hopefully we'll have Patrick streaming on Saturday. They will not be able to do battles, so just FYI on that. So let me get that going. Give me a second. We'll put up one more battle tonight. We'll see if we can get it to happen. It would be fun if we did. Battles are great. Okay, so while we wait for that, we're going to have our Battle 7, and then after that, we're going to have Joseph and Seeker. Just waiting for the back end of the website to agree with us. I don't feel like that's an accurate representation of that card. It can be used that way, but on a creature is nothing like on a land. Completely different. I don't think it's like really even a comparison. Okay, chat, we do have one more collector battle up. If you want to hop in, if we get 5 people, we'll run it tonight. If we don't get 5 people, we'll run it on Monday. But I'm hopeful we can get there. It's been a fun stream so far. Let's keep it going. Meet McMahon Muscle. Let's go. Congratulations. That's a huge deal. First off, congrats on getting a master's degree. And second off, congrats on landing an awesome job helping our future. That is super cool. I love that you've been hanging out, watching us, and that's just that is so cool. I'm so happy to hear that. I knew what you meant. You're good. Okay, so this collector battle is going to be Jason, Jonathan, Joseph, Cyrus, and Connor. We have Chase. In our next battle, we only need 4 more people for our 8th collector battle of the evening. So if anybody else would like to battle, now's your chance. Rex, don't feel pressure. Don't do it. No peer pressure, the Smith would say. Gonna shuffle these up, and then we'll get going on the collector battle. Good luck, everybody. I have heard that the job market is very fickle right now. I do not envy anybody in that position, and I wish you all the best of luck. Totally legit. We have 3 spots left in our collector battle now. Good luck, everybody, in this battle. I'll be honest, and this is probably not what people want to hear. But as I've gotten older, I have really realized it is all about who you know. If you are job hunting right now, and I'm not saying this will work, but this would be my thought if I was looking for a job right now. I would be trying to network with people who are in the industry I want to be in and try to be valuable to those people even without working with them. Like, that feels like the only way to get past all these AI screening tools and stuff like that. Okay, here we go. Jonathan, you are up first. Myths and YouTube chat. Figure Fable for 1. Wickersmith's Tools for 3. Sapling Nursery for 8. Overgrown Tomb, Flip Shock, and a Plume Tender. Japan Showcase foil for 2. Gorgeous, Jonathan. Yeah, that makes sense, Sal. That's hard. Flow season's a real thing in the cyclical industries. Glenelender Guardian for 3. Belonging for 6. Disruptor Occurrence for 5. Glenelender's Answer Mythic for 4. And a foil borderless Iridu Mythic for 5. Gorgeous card. 1, 4, 12, 14, 17, 23, 28, 32, 37 for Jonathan. Connor up next. That's crazy, meat, but it's so true. I need to meet more people. Oh, good night, Hearthstoner. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Connor, good luck. What type of dev work do you do? Disruptor Occurrence for 5. Auntie Ool, Borderless Mythic for 4. Warnsong Aria for 3. Pinbinding, Borderless for 5. And Dream Harvest foil for 7. Extended Heart. These mana values in the set are crazy. Lorwyn for 2. Fairfor for 7. Bridget's Command for 3, Bloom Tender Mythic for 2, and a foil flip Blood Crypt. So we have 5, 9, 12, 17, 24, 26, 33, 36, 38. Dang, Connor. 2, 5, 12, 14, 21, 26, 29, 33. It is 38 for Connor. We do have one more collector battle left if you're just joining us. We need 3 more people to fill that one up. And I'm calling it. That will be the last battle of the night. Happy release day! We did it! Lorwyn came out today, chat. Did they really? How about that? Sometimes the drop is really short, so if you want something, good luck. Deceit for 6, Abundant Countryside extended, Vigor Fable extended for 1, Lava Leaper Showcase for 4, and Champion of the Clock-In foil extended for 4. We're at 9:15. Thunderflock for 9. Offnap Goat for 2. Scuzzback Scrounger for 2. Sig Flip for 2. And a foil Showcase Hexing Squelcher for 2. Congrats. That is a fun one there, Cyrus. We have 6, 7, 11, 15, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So you're in the low spot with 32 right now. Yes, it is. That is correct, John. So basically, before release day, only brick and mortar stores can list pre-sales on TCG Player. And then starting on release day, everybody can list cards for sale on TCG Player. I'm not a huge Commander player, so I don't really have any plans to build anything from this deck. But I have been playing Draft. I got 1 in so far, and it's been a blast. Grub for 3 for Joseph. 5 for Subterfuge, Champion of the Weird for 4, Ashling's Command Showcase for 5, and Tristan's Command Foil Showcase for 6. Mornsong Aria for 3, Springleaf Parade for 2, Deepway Navigator for 2, Adept Watershaper for 3, and Flitterwing Nuisance Foil for 1. So we have 3, 8, 12, 17, 23, 26, 28, 30, 33, 34. 1, 4, 6, 8, 11, 17, 22, 26, 31. It is 34, Joseph. Unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Jason, last but not least. Good luck. Come on, Shocklands. We'll see what we can find. Here we go. Got the Safe Right Cavalry. Bridges Command for 3. Village Pillagers for 5. Maryland extended for 5. Formulation Showcase Mythic for 5. And a Foil Mythic Celestial Reunion for 1. So we are at 19 after Pack 1. On to Pack 2. Still looking for Shocklands. Elder Auntie. Hexing Squelcher for 2. Very nice. Sodden Verger for 0. Bristlebane Battler for 2. Bree for 4. And a foil special guest Slippery Boggle. So we have 3, 8, 13, 18, 19, 21, 23, 27, 28. Taking the low spot, Jason. And you got a special guest. And more chances at Shocklands. Unfortunately, Cyrus, that does put you in the middle. And then Jonathan, as long as you actually have 37, unfortunately, that also puts you in the middle. 5, 9, 14, 20, 23, 25, 33, 36, 37. So unfortunately, Jonathan, you are in the middle. So Connor gets the high with 38. Jason gets the low with 28. Left pack goes to the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Jason, this is your pack of luck. Still looking for Shocklands. Keep out. No, I'm going to open the pack. It's my job. Adept Watershaper, Reaper, King No More, Bloodline Bidding, the Sentry, and a foil Champion of the Path. Sorry, Jason, the Shocklands have avoided you. But I really did try my best. Connor getting last pack of the box. After this, we do have a few orders in for Joseph, Secret, Myth, and Way. I don't know why, but my brain's just like, did I say that right? I don't know that I did. Anyway, if we get 3 more people, we can run 1 more collector battle tonight. Bree, Lamentation, Mirrormind Crown, Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock, and a foil Twilight Diviner for Connor. We got these sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So the cards from tonight will be combined with everything from last night through the end of Monday's stream. We'll start shipping them out on Wednesday, and then whatever we don't ship out on Wednesday, we'll finish shipping out on Thursday, most likely. That's generally how things work here. Gonna get all these put away, and then we have Joseph up next. Okay, Joseph, you are getting 2 collector packs. Sounds good. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Joseph, here we go. We stream for another hour, chat, all the way up till 2 a.m. As long as we have orders to open up. If you'd like to get an order in, you can do that now at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Pinned to the top of chat. Deepway Navigator. Village Pillagers, Collective Inferno, Sig Flip. Ooh, Japan Showcase Moonshadow. Nice, Joseph. Gorgeous card. Oh, Mage's Comics. That's awesome. I've definitely heard of them before. I don't make it to that part of the city, unfortunately, so I've never been there, but I've heard good things. Bloodline Bidding, Aberrant Return, Dream Harvest, Flip Blood Crypt, and the Sentry Foil Showcase. Get those sleeved up for you, Joseph. Thanks for grabbing packs. Seeker up next. Seeker's getting all sorts of fun stuff here. 2 Edge of Eternity's play, Lord of the Rings set, Commander Legends draft. I didn't get a new Commander Legends box. Give me a minute. Lost Cavern set and 4 Lorwyn play pack. And when we get these Commander Legends packs put away, then we'll get opening. Gish, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, Seeker, we have our 4 Lorwyn play packs. Then we're going to have our 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Then we're going to have our Lost Caverns set pack, our Commander Legends draft pack, and our Lord of the Rings set pack. Best of luck to you. After this, we do have Myth and Way. And then we're looking for 3 more people to join Chase and Caden in our Lorwyn Collector Battle, number 8. It is the last and final battle of the night. If anybody would like to participate, if for whatever reason it doesn't fill up tonight, we will fill it up and run it on Monday. Hero rare and a foil Adept Water Shaper. Rex, great question. It looks like 1 has been spoken for, so there are 2 more after that. Sig's Command Showcase rare. Twilight Diviner. High Perfect Morkant. On to Edge of Eternity's play. You're welcome, Rex. Secluded Starforge. Loading Zone. On the Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Restless Anchorage rare and a foil borderless Hulking Raptor. That's pretty cool. Commander Legends. First pack of the new box. Coercive Recruiter, Tuya, Elena, and a foil Corpse Churn. Then your Lord of the Rings step pack. There and Back Again, rare. Gandalf Ring Treatment, uncommon. Gandalf, uncommon. Troll of Khazad-dûm, and Lorwyn revealed. I don't know if those are still played in Modern as much as they were at one point. But definitely fun pulls. We'll get them sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Myth, up next. Myth, I thought you needed to get some sleep tonight. I thought that was the goal. Well, welcome back. Still looking for 3 people for that collector battle if anybody's interested. If not, totally cool. We'll run it on Monday. If anybody does want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Once we do run out of orders, we will start a 5-minute timer. We get another order within that 5-minute timer, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. Yeah, that's true. Sleep's hard. Get these name cards made, then we'll get going. Yeah, we've had a lot of cool pulls tonight. We pulled a serialized 12th Doctor. We pulled a foil extended art Jeweled Lotus out of a Commander Legends collector pack. And we pulled a Fracture foil Moon Shadow? Is that what Fracture foil did we pull tonight? Was it that, chat? I can't remember. Myth, good luck. Those were just like the top pulls. We've had a lot of other very, very sick pulls. Oh, we hit a raised foil Moira out of Bloomburrow. I think we only have 8 play packs left tonight, chat, of Lorwyn. We have 5 Lorwyn, 5 Spider-Man, and a Spider-Man collector for Myth. Myth, what are we looking for out of Spider-Man tonight? Is it the Soul Stone? Good luck, Myth. Bitter Bloom Bear. Fun mythic. Grub, Storied Matriarch. Got the worm token. Run away together. Selfless Safe Right. Pestered Wellguard. Looks. I've definitely seen that face before. Oh, the Green Goblin. Gotcha. Glenelender Guardian. And the very cool Evan Fong art. Last Lorwyn play pack for you. Grub's Command and Champion of the Weird with a foil Scuzzback Scrounger showcase on the Spider-Man. Superior Spider-Man rare. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider. And that uncommon. We got that common. Spider-Man 2099. And Bagel and Schmear. That was totally the uncommon. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate you. Craven, the Hunter. Last pack. Electro, Assaulting Battery. I know you don't like red, but I think that card could be really cool with some of the stuff with like Firebending and some of the other recent cards in red. Then your collector pack. Good luck, Myth. Yes, I forgot. Electro is blue. All you got to do is do that Photoshop thing. Agent Venom. Parker Luck. Electro Extended. Heroic Intervention foil. That's a really cool foil. And a Multiversal Passage foil scene. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Multiversal Passage is a really fun land. Thank you, Myth. Hope you get some sleep tonight, friend. Way up next, grabbing a Lorwyn collector pack. Got the Sentry, Impulsivity, Endblaze Epiphany, Glitterwing Nuisance Showcase, and a foil special guest Bitter Blossom. Gorgeous card. Congratulations. Connor up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Gonna make these name cards real quick. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening. We're Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to get some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, you could do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. And those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing is, all the cards from last night through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream can all be shipped with 1 shipping payment as long as you don't go over that 9-pack limit or 500 count box limit. So if you'd like to grab packs, they will ship starting the 29th as long as you pay for shipping. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Would be happy to help. And then as far as battles go, we need 3 more people to join Caden and Chase in our final collector battle of the evening. If it does not fire tonight, I'll be streaming again on Monday, and we'll get it started then. Connor, good luck on your pack. Lorwyn Collector Pack Snipe. You can still stream for another 47 minutes. We have plenty of time to open all sorts of cool stuff tonight if you'd like to get something. If not, totally cool too. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Sonar, Innovative First Year, Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic, Gloom Ripper Showcase, Catharsis, Borderless Frame Break Mythic, and a foil showcase, Lava Leaper. Get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Eric up next with an Avatar collector pack. Avatar's a fun one. I don't know if I've opened an Avatar pack yet tonight. This might be the first one. It's not the first. It's maybe the second. No, I lied. I remember opening one. We pulled a, I think it was Firebender Ascension scene. It's the first card in the pack. Don't ask me how I remember that. Eric, good luck. Ozai, the Phoenix King, foil scene mythic. Sick. I got Zula, Flame of Ember Island. Storm of Memories Extended. Avatar Kyoshi, Earthbender. That's a great one. And the Mechanist, Aerial Artisan, fun pack. Get those sleeved up for you. Congrats, Eric. And then Carson up next. Good luck, Carson. Getting a Modern Horizons 2 setback, an Assassin's Creed Beyond pack, and a Lorwyn Eclipsed collector pack, the last pack of the box. Start with Assassin's Creed, then we'll move on to Modern Horizons 2, and then Lorwyn Eclipsed. If we don't have any orders in the queue after this pack opening, we will start our 5-minute timer. Oh, no, we still have plenty of time, Connor. I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. So 45 minutes if you get an order in now. Sword of Light and Shadow, fun mythic. On the Modern Horizons 2. Another really fun set. Got Chatterfang. Moderation rare. Thurn Orb. Full Arcbound prototype with a Gem Palm Polluter from the list from Legions. And then your Lorwyn Collector Pack. Champion of the Weird. Eventide Shadow. Champion of the Clocken. Glenellender's Guardian Showcase. And a foil Idyllic Tutor special guest. Thick looking card. Hope you enjoy that, Carson. Connor up next, grabbing a couple packs. And again, we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. if we have orders, chat. So if anybody wants to get anything, you're not keeping me late. Don't worry about it. Feel free. Also, if we get 3 people to join Chase and Caden, we can run our last collector battle of the night. Looking for 3 more people to join Case and Chaden. Sorry, Chase and Caden. I can talk, I promise. Connor, good luck on your 2 packs from a fresh box. Okay, Connor, here we go. Got the Scarecrow token in the back. Frigid, Klacken's Heart, Rainslick Cops, Champion of the Klacken, Mirror Form, Showcase Mythic, and Adept Water Shaper, Showcase Foil. Last pack for Connor. Emptiness, fun mythic. Eventide Shadow Extended, Glenelender Guardian Showcase, Shadow Urchin Extended, and a Foil Japan Showcase, Selfless Safe Right. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs. With that, chat, for might be the first time tonight, our queue is empty. If anybody would like to buy packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is pinned to the top of chat. If you want to hop in that battle, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. I'm going to start a 5-minute timer now as my voice cracks because I'm clearly 16. If we don't have an order in by 1:24 a.m. Eastern, we're going to call it a stream tonight. But if anybody does want to grab packs, I'd love to hang around and open them up for you. So just what's going on the rest of this weekend, chat. Tomorrow's Friday, yay. Or today, technically, if you're in the Eastern or Central time zone. Clint is streaming Friday night, 8:30 Eastern, and Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. Patrick, if we get no snow, will be streaming Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. If we do get snow that's going to impact travel, in a significant way, where it's not safe to drive to the store, we will either have to cancel Saturday night stream, or if I can set everything up at my house again, like I used to stream from my house, I might be able to stream a limited selection of packs. It literally might just be Lorwyn. I don't know. If I can figure that out, we might do that on Saturday. Ooh, Paul grabbing a pack. Good luck, Paul. Thank you. And for everybody else, please do stay safe and warm, especially if you're in the snow or ice storm. Please make sure y'all are ready for it in case like you lose power or something like that. If anybody else would like to grab packs, still plenty of time tonight. I stream all the way up till 2 a.m. We still have up to another 40 minutes. We can get that collector battle going if we get enough people. Or if we don't, we'll run it on Monday. All good luck. Aether Drift collector pack. Bloodghast foil. Azuric Godseeker. Love the graffiti mythic. So cool. Demonic Junker. Asherton. Scarab's Fist. Borderless foil mythic. Demonic Junker foil. And the rest of your pack. So with that, chat, we will reset the timer to end the stream at 1:26 a.m. if we don't get any more orders. So we'll be keeping a close eye on the snow. I guess since we have a couple minutes and there aren't any orders in right now, I can take a look and see if anybody's posted anything about the snow. I do know it's going to be crazy. That much is for sure. I'm trying to think of a place I could look quickly on the internet, but I think I would like have to log into some social media or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you want to grab packs, I'd love to open them for you. We still have 4 minutes tonight. If you have any questions or want to talk about anything Magic related, love to talk about that too. So totally up to y'all, as they would say. Let's see. Does anybody have any questions? Still looking for 3 more people for that battle, if we can get that going. See what the National Weather Service says. They're normally pretty reliable, right? Nice. We got an order. Thank you. National Weather Service is not predicting inches of snow yet. Genius. How about AccuWeather? AccuWeather is full of ads. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Snow lasting 2 days. Well, thank you for the obvious. I don't know. We're supposed to get snow. I don't know how much. We'll have to wait and see. 5 play packs of Edge of Eternities and 5 Carl Manor play packs. Let's do it. This will be fun. If anybody else wants packs, you can hop in the queue. We can stick around till 2 a.m. Oh no, that would be sick to pull. I'm sorry to hear cards are magically disappearing. I don't think that's the magic you want in your Magic the Gathering. We're a Magic only channel, but the store does carry Lorcana. But on the stream we only open Magic. So, Nick, good luck. The only stuff we can open is on our pinned links at the top of chat. Reghost got the Lobster Citizen. Found Reghost at the Tampa Aquarium when we were down there. Tezzerick, Cruel Captain, fun mythic. Arch Enemy's Charm. Secluded Starforge. Ooh, and a Full Art Mountain. Nice. Last pack for you. Starreach Whale. Bioengineered Future for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Loosen up next, getting 5 Carlo Manor play packs. If anybody else would like to get an order in, now's a great time. Jason, here we go. 5 Carlo Manor play packs. Looking for Thundering Falls to find the one that disappeared. Urgent Necropsy Mythic. Got to put on our thinking cap to find that missing card. Climb Against Humanity foil. That's sick. Pyrotechnic Performator. Performator. That's not even a word. Asa, Opulent Oligarch. Crime Novelist. Masker Girl. Known Killer. Fun Mythic. Last pack for you, Jason. We've got our thinking cap on. Trying to find the missing land. Coveted Falcon foil rare, Unyielding Gatekeeper, and an Aftermath Analyst. Sadly, we did not find the missing land. But I do hope you enjoyed your polls. You got some fun stuff in there. Paul up next, getting 3 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Anybody else would like to grab packs? You could be right after Paul. We don't have any more orders by the time we're done opening Paul's packs. We'll start another 5-minute timer. Well, I hope you enjoyed the hunt. Free Edge of Eternity's play packs for Paul. Looks like we do have a Stellar Sights. Celestial Colonnade. Starwinder rare. Dawnsire. Sunstar Dreadnought. Fun Mythic. Last pack for Paul. Yeah, I've definitely heard that before. Lumen Class Frigate for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Paul. Okay, chat, so we're starting another timer. If we get more orders, we'll keep going. But if we don't get another order by 1:34 a.m., we're going to call it a night. If you are just joining us, welcome to the stream. Had a lot of fun tonight. Would love to continue that fun. But if this is the end of the stream, that's fine too. We do have 3 more spots available in a collector battle. We don't fill that tonight. We'll run it on Monday when it fills up on Monday. If we fill it tonight, we'll run it tonight. I'm game. It'd be fun. If you'd like to grab packs, we literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through present. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Also have a ton of other fun packs. We have Assassin's Creed Beyond. We have Commander Master Set. We have Commander Legends Draft, Aether Drift, Duskmourn Play. We even have Baldur's Gate set packs that are very hard to find right now. Edge of Eternity's play, Innistrad Remastered play, Final Fantasy play, Lost Cavern set, Lord of the Rings set, Mystery Booster 2, MH2, MH3, Karlov Manor play, Phyrexia All-Be-One set, Outlaws play, Spider-Man play, Tarkir Dragonstorm play, Avatar Jumpstart. And hopefully soon we'll have some Wildsville Eldraine set packs. I know I did order some. They're not here yet, chat. Speaking of ordering, I need to order more name card stickers. I'm going to put that right there so I don't forget. I'll do that after the stream. Wildsville Eldraine is such a fun set. We do have the collector packs, which is outrageously expensive. So we have 3 more minutes on the stream. Patrick will be streaming Saturday if Snow doesn't cancel the stream. If Snow cancels the stream, I'm going to see if I could potentially stream from home. If we can't, we will have to cancel Saturday night stream due to crazy snowstorm coming. Clint will be streaming Friday. I don't think the snow will be here on Friday yet, so Friday night should be good with Clint. Sunday night with Clint will depend on how much snow we get and if they're able to clean the roads up fast enough. And then I'll be back on Monday. Everything should be back to normal by Monday, I would imagine. So worst case, I'll be back on Monday. So if I do have to stream from home on Saturday, it may be a limited amount of product. It literally might just be Lorwyn and that's it. So if you want anything other than Lorwyn, you can pick that up tonight or tomorrow night with Clint. I mean, hopefully, if we don't get any snow, we can stream Saturday night. That'd be amazing. If we can stream from the store, we can have everything in stock. And then Sunday with Clint and Monday, I'll be back. So if anybody has any questions, let us know. If you are placing an order, please just let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat right now so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes through. But yeah, it has been a pretty epic night, chat. We pulled some pretty amazing cards. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to Monday's stream. That's going to be a blast too. But I hope everybody has an amazing weekend. If you are in the path of this huge storm, especially in the ice section, please be prepared to lose power, have backup plans, all that stuff. Please stay safe. Hey, look, in order. Let's go. Avatar Collector Pack. That'll reset our timer to 1:37 a.m. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. This past year was absolutely insane in multiple ways. The Magic's been in an interesting place. Been really cool to see all the new people. Paul, good luck. Avatar Collector Pack. That would be sick. We did get an Aang, but not the Halo version. Swift Savior flip. Clone Legion. Aang and La, Ocean's Fury on the back. Clone Legion. Source material. Momo friendly flyer. Field notes. Lost to Memories foil rare. And Realm of Ko foil rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, Paul. So now, if anybody else would like packs, we have till, what did I say, 1:38 to get your orders in. If you get your order in by then, we'll open it up. If we don't get any more orders by then, we'll call the stream. Buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do ship to the US only. Sorry to our international friends. We love that you hang out and watch with us, but shipping internationally is very expensive and full of errors, of lost packages, of import duties, of customs opening stuff but not putting it back right. All sorts of issues. You still have 3 spots left for a collector battle if anybody would like to do that. 2 Ikoria collector packs. Ikoria is so much fun. Gotta wait for your name card to print out and then we'll get these opened up. Good luck, Jason. Here we go. Ikoria Pack 1. Tokens in the front. Always have to remind myself of that. Sanctuary Blade. Ozolith Extended. Let's go. Great hit. Hunted Nightmare. Cloud Piercer. Trumpeting Gnar. Gem Razor Borderless. King Caesar Ancient Guardian. Huntmaster Liger. And a full Cavern Whisperer. Ozolith's such a great card. Got your dinosaur token in the front. Avenging Huntbonder. Garuda Extended. Luminous Broodmoth. Foil Extended Mythic. Great card. Cloud Piercer. Trumpeting Gnar. Indatha Triumph. Gorgeous. Gem Razor. The Godzilla version. And a foil Lord Dracus. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jason. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. So 130, let's call it 140. If we get another order in before 140, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. I don't think we're going to get that collector battle going. But it's still a possibility if we get 3 more people. If not, we'll run it on Monday. It'll be fun. But yeah, just super fun night overall. I hope you all have enjoyed it. A lot of really cool polls. Lorwyn officially out today, the 23rd. Snow's coming if you live in the part of the country that's going to get snow. What's Gravestorm? I've never heard of Gravestorm. Is that a card? It's a triggered keyword ability, similar to Storm, except that instead of counting the number of spells cast a turn, it counts the number of ... read more. It counts the number of permanents put into a graveyard from the battlefield that turn. That's cool. So it's like Storm, except it counts the number of permanents that are put into a graveyard from the battlefield that turn. That sounds really complicated to remember, but it's pretty cool. I like that. What does the follow the bodies? Let me Google that card. When you cast a spell, copy it for each permanent put into a graveyard from the battlefield this turn. Investigate. So basically, for every card put in a graveyard this turn, when you cast this spell, you make a clue token for each card put in the graveyard this turn. So it's not a board wipe. It makes you a bunch of clue tokens. One more minute, chat. If you're placing an order, please let us know in YouTube or Twitch chat. If we don't see it come in, that we can't open it. Do appreciate all support as always. Awesome community here. Love the positivity we have. Definitely want to keep that going. If you have friends who are also part of the Positive Magic community, we'd love if you invite them to join us on one of our streams. We stream Wednesday through Monday now. Clint will be back tomorrow night. Yeah, Rex, I was hoping we could fill the battle, but we still need 3 more people, and we haven't had anybody sign up in a while, so But the good news is I'll be back on Monday and we can run it Monday. Chase and Caden, appreciate your patience as we wait to run this battle on Monday. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to get out of here and prep for the storm for this weekend. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. And worst case, I'll see you on Monday. Have a good one, y'all.